Buongiorno. Damn chat, now you made me think. Is Elvish War Master better than Wine and Select? Because this is not clear to me. Maybe I should play 2-2. Because I have tutors in my deck anyways. Raise music volume a bit. Because you like the song. Also, new badges just dropped. Well, it's 35 months, so that means that in a month we get a new one. I was thinking about Song of Creation content again.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Buongiorno, mamma mia.
Mamma mia. Yeah, Song of Creation inevitably will end up being banned for how strong it is. I would like to let you know that yesterday I was playing my weekly modern tournament and I did 4-0 with Song of Creation. I beat TSP Endrek and he immediately went to Scryfall search for hate cards for the deck. So probably in a week I will no longer be able to come because of Narsets and Rolling Vortexes and whatever else. Time to not get Furied. Yeah, Fury is obviously a problem for elves, as would Plague Engineer be too. Don't really have answers to Plague Engineer, but it's also not a played card nowadays, so I guess. Although, as far as Fury resistance, this deck should be somewhat fine. Because it's a combo deck and you can like play combo off in one turn. I think the Phoenix deck will perform pretty well since it was doing well in the main deck surgical metagame. Yeah, it's probably gonna do that because I did not adjust my list to have like appropriate graveyard hate and actually not really adjust them to have appropriate removal. So I looked at my decks and thought about the Mangus Phoenix deck and he did have the like squeeze of Phoenix and Thing in the ice, which was really tough to navigate for the opponents always. So we'll see. That seems like a pretty strong deck. Else, I'm not entirely sure, but I sometimes do think about Glimpse of Nature and how strong it actually is. Well, this is a combo deck. We're using Glimpse of Nature to just deploy lots of stuff, and we're using Cloudstone Curio to loop stuff infinitely. With Cloudstone Curio, it's rather easy to make infinite top tokens. Or rather, Cloudstone Curio plus Heritage Druid. It's pretty easy to make infinite tokens, and then you can like convert that into infinite card draw with Elvish Visionary. And you can also gain infinite life with Essence Warden. And you know, most of the loops is just Nettle Sentinel Heritage Druid, but in varying amounts. The 2 sentinels plus literally anything, and you're gonna make basically infinite mana. Will Mango play Looting Phoenix? Yes, but not against the Elf deck. We're going to be playing first against... what is he changing with? Glimpse Elves. Also let me add Glimpse Elves to the Stream Decker. Okay, I did. Also remember that you can use multi-twitch to watch both me and Menguchi at the same time. My gauntlet selections, I have an amulet deck, a hammer deck, a living end deck, and a blue red deck. Wait, the title is pretty lengthy. Alright, so he's playing the Vivian combo list. This is 4 lands. We go Nettle Sentinel and then kinda nothing. Klaus and Curio on free, while being on the draw. Spending looting on Phoenix, why not Asthma? I don't think Asthma is even that good. Like, with looting, it's... Although Daredevil with looting is a pretty cool interaction. And yeah, looting can be played in many ways. It's also like not allowed that we can only play it with stuff. Have 8 draws that win you the game here. I mean, we play like turn 3 Curio, turn 1 Sentinel, turn 3 Curio. And then we can 8 draws that win me the game. Well, not really. What do you mean 8 draws that win me the game? We can like, we don't draw that much. But I also expect my elves to be interacted with. So I think I will mulligan. I think I'll mold, like we can also mold to like a glimpse end. Doesn't heritage do it plus a token guy and win the game? Well, it makes infinite tokens, yeah. But also again, I expect my elves to be like potentially easily interacted with. And doesn't like, it is easier to win when you have like a base of monsters in play. I think this might not be a keep either. So you go like Plan or else. Let's mulligan again. Sure. Let's back Pact and Mystic. So I guess we move to the same hand, but a bit faster. His deck is a red and 6 deck, so it could be a problem, but it's going to be a problem if I get red and 6 on my elf. Cloudstone Curio. This actually is pretty descriptive of the picture, but only normal one. Sprawl, naming red. Ooh, naming white. Oof. Let's deploy the Curio. Well, we can. It's going to tutor for something. No, not really. Expect the Vivian combo, so he can combo any minute. Before any major undertaking, a Cillian elf seeks the guidance of a visionary to learn the will of the gargantuan ancients. Very true, bros. Very true. How based are elves? We're pretty not too far into the stream, so hard to say. What's a danger? Ouch. Well, this is what he's playing right now, so he does not have Fury in the deck, actually. Never play was weak to the fairy bounce. I mean, well, certainly it was. Let's develop. Maybe I was supposed to play like Nettle and Level Visionary actually over the Class and Curia. Probably, well, but then like, not sure. Very tough to know. So definitely no expert with Elves. Omnav, sure. Oh my, yo, yo, yo. Okay. Reverse. No interaction spells. Okay, so if we get the Heritage Druid or a way to get Heritage Druid, it's gonna be kinda good. Oh, speaking of. Speaking of. At least else is pretty simple about survival. Yeah, it's simpleton deck. I mean, does it win?
Is Chalice of the Void good against Green Tron, or is it just something you despy in out of pure desperation? In 4-color control.
So we play Curio. Then we play Visionary and taps this. We have 3 elves, yeah. It's an infinite common in his deck, so you can like. I guess we have also an infinite draw with the Visionary, right? Yeah, also more illegal draw. I don't even need that. Like, I think this is actually not that bad. Wow, Glimpse of Nature is so good. Crater Hoof is not in the deck. But we have better effects in Crater Hoof. Well, once there is Crater Hoof, but it doesn't give Trample, it only gives Death Touch. We have the Finally of Devastation, which makes my creatures scale to, which is simpler actually. Well, I know if simpler, but is. Doing more games than last one stream, yeah. That is true. Let's go always yes, and like we don't need to bounce to the Curio for now. So just go always no. Birchflower is not in modern now. Birchflower Land just is not in modern. So you don't have ways to produce non-green mana. Turn off auto yields now because I think we need to loop send Visionary a few more times. Always yields, always yield. Draw. Where's my heritage turret here? If in live GG, well, we have plenty of infinite stuff already, but that is true. It's attacked by 11 cards, so there's a hefty amount. At some point I tried one of the free drop that creates 1 mana of any color out of 1G, but 3 mana is a lot. Yeah, also like with finally being green, you don't need that. Elves are unbelievably base. I think you should stop after this game. I think elves is powerful, yeah. So let's check his list exactly. Out of the sideboard, Plasters, Magus, Endurance, Well. It's not a very elf hostile sideboard. So I think we can not sideboard because this doesn't have anything. I mean, you can board in Greece. Maybe we should. For like
He's a phenomenal
grindiness.
control player.
Best tribe pog.
Best stripe indeed. You can maybe port out the Sense Warden. Like left us not under pressure. I get it can be infinite life, but mostly we're gonna have like infinite anyways. Got a Curio maybe. And an Elvish Mystic for the grease. Was infinite even before Glimpse actually? Yeah, that's true. Actually, no infinite this time because Glimpse decks you. Yeah, that's true. That was finite enough. We should have bought out the Sounders Pact. Thank you, Sangosian, for your subscription. Skull Clamp wins, sometimes maybe. Skull Clamp is tricky, like, I guess you just put in Hammer or what? I think you can keep this. Because if we get Rand, we can play the War Master and it's not absolutely embarrassing. It's a little bit on the weaker side. Moves to 6. Forest. Oh. He reveals Ren, right? Then I guess I just don't. Puts Renegade Rallier. Yeah, only the strongest modern decks here. Planes can be Ren, right? Ooh, Prismatic Ending. I like to see that. I thought I had Dryad Arbor in this deck, but I think I must have cut it. Then I probably have too few fetchables, but... Renegade Rallier, good one. To be seen. A grease, a hunger tide. I'm a queen. It can go Heritage Druid, make mana, play Grist. I can keep this to block this and not do that. Make Grease plus. Well, now they know. This does not make else, unfortunately. I think we'll go with the Dash Druid to make the extra token. Seems just... valuable. Grease can take a hit unless like there's something that we super need to kill. What happens if we draw a Glimpse of Nature now? We go Glimpse and we go Pact for Elvish Visionary? Probably. Oh, maybe I should have like blocked and be able to kill Omnath. I'm just not sure about that. Token creature, elf warrior. Token creature, insect. This is actually an insect though. Pictured. Isn't that like a... something peed? This has no fetchables now. Maybe I should have Yavimaya in my deck. I probably should have Yavimaya in my deck with Nurturing Peatlands. We like only really need black super slightly, so let's go -1 fetch. And -1 fetch again. No, insects have 6 legs, exactly, so it's like something peed. Omega insect. So do I want to pact for visionary? Think so. It's extremely powerful, but you know, sometimes you do what you get to do. Oh yeah. Centipedes are insects, I think. Yeah. Arthropods, but not insects. Any arthropods in the chat? Any arthropods in the chat? Rather. To lessen the impact of Yorion, I feel like I want to kill Risen Reef. Oh shit. That combos, right? Because it gets the Philidor, Blinkage, and Kinky Jinky. Get Charming Guide, Blinkage. This sacrifices into Kinky Jinky. Kinky Jinky Compy for Charming Guide. And this is gonna be the infinite monster so you can scoop. We don't have interaction versus that combo. Maybe it's a mistake to broaden the grease even because honestly like this is a combo deck, so I'm trying to find the wrong axis. Let's have one grease to tutor for. Let's have on the play especially the combos. Essence Warden, so this combo doesn't work. Actually, you're right. Because it does trigger off his creatures too. Endurance response to Karmic Guide. We could have one endurance to pack for that reason, I guess. It's got a pact. Must be riding an endurance, but that's kind of true that an endurance can actually break the combo. It's not like actually good to draw many, so I don't want to burden many. By the way, sketchy hand. No turn 1 elf. We go visionary. Let's see if we keep. We have the broken card in hand. Clap, clap, clap. Too curious, kinda stinky though. Yeah, MTGO does get the cool promo lands. This land, in fact, does not even exist in paper. It's an MTGO only promo. I don't know why those exist, really. This is not looking super impressive. My hand did not build well. So he has ran to ping my visionary. So why does Grease make bugs insects that are not insects? It's kind of insulting to everyone who pays attention to life. Alright, I think we're about to cast a very powerful glimpse of nature. Let's go, broken card. Mango's like, damn, I have to fluster this. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's check if he has Coatals in his deck. He has no Coatals, so he can attack. Yeah, the promo Tabernacle looks nice. Can 2 or 4 plain about Accomplice, and that would be a bit hard for me to interact with. I love casting Reach through Miss. Sorcery, nonetheless. Okay, plain about Accomplice, but seems like no land free for the Accomplice. Well, I guess land 4 works too. Solitude, you could put Solitude on my elves. Lanoir. I'll stop my combo otherwise. The Klaus and Curia does not function too well here. I get Heritage through it, probably get Solitude that. This is a big dinosaur. You could get the Essence Warden, which stops his combo too. So have a second layer of protection from the combo. This might be kind of weak for me, but then maybe frees up my pact, makes me not necessarily have to pact. Why are you testing Glimpse? Is it going to be unbound? Well, depending on the results of the test, right? Maybe. It's mostly for content, but like there's no... Maro does not call me and tell me, hey, bro, Glimpse gonna be unbound. Stream it now. So we've been playing with Hypergenesis and Splinter Twin a week ago. And today we're trying Faithless Looting in Phoenix and Glimpse of Nature and Elves. But this game is unfolding very awkwardly for me. Just to keep the Vivian too, right? Because Blink, that's actually pretty nice. What do I actually do Endurance here? Because then this, we have to pay for the pact. We have nothing. And otherwise he gets Kiki copies. I guess to keep Kiki and like copying stuff, and probably the value kills me. So I think even the Spider was Essence Warden, I guess. So maybe I should have gotten the Essence Warden. I don't know, bros. It does make rhinos, but the rhinos you can beat. Kills in one turn after, yeah. Most likely. But the Karmic Guide now dies. I probably should have had Heritage Druid though. Would have been able to play Curio to this turn. Mill 5 cards. Gets Omnath and Renegade earlier. Those cards are easy to beat. It's Felidar. So Felidar just combos again. Classroom Curio is a very curious inclusion. It's a combo card. Two Karmic Guide. It's pretty common to play two Karmic Guide, yeah. I guess it was maybe to his advantage to keep the Omnath in the graveyard. Yeah, well, yeah, the SS wouldn't really do much. Alright, now we have to win this turn. Or we can't. So it felt a bit awkward to beat combo plus interaction, even if it was like weak combo and weak interaction. And we dodged the Ren every game too. But we had one of the games was pretty impressive when we like did stuff on the early turns of the game. Oh, maybe it should have some removal in the sideboard. Although, you know, removal would be a little bit sketchy of an inclusion. Not every hand seems that consistent, and it's a little bit hard to like make your land drops to start from a 0 base. Do I think an optimal build of Glimpse could be better than Living End? Glimpse of Tomorrow? I think it's much less powerful, so I doubt. Because Living End is just internally so much more consistent, right? And the effect is interactive too, it sweeps your opponent's board. So I don't think you can like make an optimal build of Glimpse that goes around the issues of needing to have at least 5 permanents in order to be able to win, and then you still need to get lucky. While Living End just is a more consistent deck because of all the cyclers, and both the cycling is good and the like cycling into your graveyard is good, and evoking into your graveyard is just good too. So it's just so much more cohesive of a deck. That's why it's so good, I think. I think Grief's a big part of Living End. Which is why it baffles me when people play no Grief. Oops, not Amud, the optimal list. Glimpse Elves. We're playing against Living End now. Which is just normal Living End. Mango's playing pre-Living Ends, but I'm not gonna comment on that. LFG go. This hand does not impress. This hand does not impress either, but we're gonna keep. I let much go. I lost to Mango. Had one very nice game, but then we had weak games. So Heritage Druid, I don't really want to play it against Living End too early. I'd like to get the mana immediately off of it, so we're gonna go cover on Elf, pass. We do like turn 1 passing a lot. But I don't know, I have 1 mana Elves and I have 7 Nettle Sentinels. But also I have this 1-drop that I didn't just want to play. Now we want to go Visionary into Curio. Grief. Maybe the Segra quest, Deathrite Shaman is a 1 mana elf. Or bros, hear me out, bros. Maybe this deck should play Lamao Ragavan XD. It's a good 1-drop after all. Ha ha ha. 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 Wirewood Symbiote. Bog. I've ever thought about how Red and 6 and Ragavan are bad in Legacy, but are fine for Modern? It's not a Strongest living end I've seen ever. Can have 2 creatures in the graveyard at least. But I want to draw Glimpse to tough life. Is he gonna swap again? No. Yeah, hold for Glimpse. Well, even if you have a non-changeling elf pirate, you still would prefer not to do it this way. Come on, Glimpse of Nature. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem. Can die to Outburst if we don't do anything now. Let's probably play my monsters now. I still die to Outburst if I don't block. Let's count the Outbursts in his graveyard. 1 Outburst? His hand is literally 2 Outbursts? I need to chump block. Which is inconvenient. Well, not necessarily. What, I did not reveal from a second cascade. Can you just not reveal from a cascade? Why did not reveal from the second cascade? He's likely to have outbursts given the situations. Yes, you must reveal, so that is weird that got not to. I don't know. War Master. Seems like just War Master. Let's say go Visionary and draw Lucky of it, but I don't know what I draw. My deck feels very unimpressive here, but I guess Glimpse was not present. Imagine stacking my abilities this way, -1 damage. I'm not attacking because I'm a bitch. I should attack with 2 creatures. I don't know. Schneller, schneller, schneller. Maybe I should trade a War Master for this. I just has the 2 outbursts that we talked about. Yeah. This was like silly game. Why does Mango always play good decks and he play the bad ones with banned cards? I mean, because I'm curious about the bad ones. It's gonna have 3 Void Mirror and 4 Endurance, and you're gonna get Summer's back because it's an anti-synergy with Void Mirror. Why else instead of Affinity for Glimpse? Oh, that seemed like a more natural home, but Affinity might be interesting too. Gonna Cardinal, Vicurio. Turbo Kobolds with Glimpse too. What's Turbo Kobolds? Same one War Master because we had Void Mirror, which is expensive. 0 drops Glimpse Grape Shot. That seems like a Song of Creation deck that is much weaker. Yes, match 1 ended up already. I died. We have Endurance. Yo, Lano or Elvis. Have Curio. Now second land. So go else, like play Curio. Would be nice to have a sack outlet against Living End. So you can sacrifice everything. Maybe a Viscera Cirrus, like the best thing ever. I think you can mulligan this. Yes, mulligan this despite the endurance, I think. This hand sucks. Let's go elf. Let's play the elf. Always draw Shaman of the pack. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Alright. This is interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Do we want to play Nettle Sentinel? I'm not sure because it's pretty tough to play against living endos. I think we play it to develop, at least on the play, do some stuff. Oh, it's a very good draw. I want you in my room. Yes, play Heritage through it. I want to do it pre-combat because I might end up trying to do stuff before combat. Well, that's kind of all we do now. Play the Curio. Play Shaman of the Pag, return the thing. Or not. Yeah, or I say change of plans and hope to dodge Cascade. Hello from New Zealand. Hello, New Zealand. Because it's pretty unlikely to work out, but I don't have a better plan now that my Curio got forced. Boom, 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 Shaman of the Pack. Sure. Am I winning? Not really. Game free after this, just making sure. Yeah. This sub batch so weird. What's a sub batch? Oh, sub badge. Say sub batch. Alright, let's try another game. There's plenty of awkwardness. Maybe we draw glimpse finally. We did draw glimpse one time. It didn't work out though. Would submerge be a good addition to modern? No, I mean submerge is like a random bullshit removal spell for 0 mana that I don't know why it's 0 mana. It's just so weird. It's kind of stupid. Like it's 0 mana. Your opponent has a forest. Well, sure, bro. Submerge playable in song. Yeah, it probably would be better than Snapback or something. Opponent controls a forest, you control an island. Sure. This elf thing has fewer elves in it than I expected. I think there's a decent amount of elves. Yavimaya also turns that down. That's true. I can just play Yavimaya and have a free spell against like plains decks. Glimpse in an elemental free spells with Prison Reef. Don't cast that many per turn. That does not sound too good. I think Affinity sounds somewhat interesting. Skip, we have Endurance, right? Haha. If Green Genghis also works pretty well. Yeah, Green Genghis is minus mana, right? You lose mana when you play it. Yeah, watch you play KCI, then you lost out on a lot. Chimera, pure hatred. Should be at least one YouTube video of me playing KCI, I'm pretty sure there is. Hogak probably, but like I started archiving all of my streams after that just last year. So there is definitely portions of twitch.tv/constant_mtg history that are lost to time and unrecoverable. Yet only live in memories. This is sick because you can use endurance and bounce the War Master back to hand. If with like in response to living end with the endurance. Of course I probably will get saddle teeth and it's nothing gonna matter, but you know. Try hacking glove, anime VTubers and stuff. Classic creature spell, made draw card. Tough one. Where's my Curion Ranger, bro? I have one in my deck. That's super useful. What was my first combo deck? Well, one of the first decks I played in Magic was Restore Balance Cascade. So I think that's a combo deck. Yeah, you can bounce with the token on the Sentinel. So actually you can Glimpse and Nettle Sentinel draw a bunch. That's true. Well, at least one extra. Then we have Infinite Sentinel, Final plus Heritage Druid, or are we assuming counters? Yeah, that does not go infinite with the War Master, I think. My understanding. Unfortunately, we don't draw anymore, so we just draw 2. Kinda weak. That's not bounce. It's kinda weird, Shamda. I'm curious Seek, but also it kinda sucks. If you're living against now, we can Endurance and draw a card. Well, is it infinite with War Master? Let me think. This is also assuming living end to happen, so more so. So it might be infinite, but... Ooh, nice. So evoke, bounce, make staff. We do this. Then we return the... maybe we return the nettle? Or the War Master? Still though. And now he living ends. And we can like living and return something. We just don't target anyone with endurance. This is off of endurance, right? So I can't return the endurance. I mean, why wouldn't I be able to return the endurance? I don't know. But we can play, because he played this in combat, we can actually pick the endurance again. Which is interesting. Okay, so this turn worked out better because he cast the Violent Outburst with no subtlety here. And we can have the like endurance, curio stuff. Seems relevant. Okay, so we went 2-1, 1-2 in games against Living End. It's interesting. Like Curio Endurance kinda interesting. Curious is another. Yeah. What? Okay, because I was confused. I thought it was a trigger from an earlier Endurance that was evoked, but that couldn't be on the stack possibly. Still, so it was the one. Can't you go War Master Heritage? Tap 3 of trigger on the stack. Play War Master and bounce Heritage. War Master Heritage. Make token. Tap. Token. War Master. Nettle Sentinel. Return. War Master. Play War Master. Return 1 drop. Play 1 drop. Make token. Yeah, that does go infinite. But the living end was a thing, so that's why not do that. But like that's literally the purpose, so I guess nothing really infinite about that. It's gonna play against blue red now. TRC, Ragavani, Ledger Shreddery, Counterspellery, no, and others. So Chad, what do you think of this creature? This it. What is it here? She looks like shit in its mouth. It's a pretty amazing creature. Not the worst photo of Canis Modder in my opinion. What? Note, I dislike most things with fewer than 2 or more than 4 legs. Okay. So won a game but lost the matches against both the decks previously. Also, Phantoman asked, why do I pick the weak decks while Mango picks the strong decks? And mean, he plays Splinter Twin, is that strong? They win the living end matchup. I went 1-2 in games. I won one of the 3 games we played. I would really want to draw a 1-drop. Some aspect kinda awkward here. Could summon respect, and only if I get hit by 2 balls, I'll die. I did not even have omniscience. He could go Heritage Druid, fetch for Heritage Druid, tap Finally of Devastation for Heritage Druid. Then you pay for the pack next turn, and you have the Heritage Druids. Which I think at least develops quickly. Like Curion Ranger is better than this third Heritage Druid. I'll probably 3 Heritage Druid is the best because just to force him to kill my cards. If he's gonna have 2 bolts, I'll die, but Death is not too bad. I don't have Olosaurus Shepherd because I think it's a poor card. It's the only reason. I don't think Elves is where Glimpse is best. Maybe Affinity. Maybe. Maybe it's good in Affinity. This app keeps searching for a second bolt. Heat. Come on, bro. Not cool. But yeah, the glimpse seems kind of tough to use with the elves because you always need to set up first to cast it, so then you can't cast it. Maybe Asmo. How many creatures you have in Asmo? So like Asmo is always pretty vague term. It's gonna have engine read explosives. I'm going to board my grease in here. Spot out the shaman on the pack, so it sucks to draw. Maybe summoner's pack because it's a little bit like committal. Yeah, let's keep the dorks. Yeah, Wirewood Symbiote is a pretty solid one. Wirewood is not modern legal, exactly. That's what they're saying in the chats, bro. Kekv. Keep. Wirewood and MH3 maybe, yeah. There was a reprint of Wirewood Symbiote. Like new artwork, so maybe that's... Fuck, no, shit. I shocked in, planned to play my Heritage Druid, but I F6 instead. Maybe for the better, but... Alright, let's play 2 elves. It's the best I can think of. Kinda force a removal. If he has no removal, then it's okay. Okay, let's just shatter it. Oh, it's not fine. Oh no, 1 fury. I was feeling ready to pop off on my turn and I was like, damn bro, I will show you. And then I did not show him. Let's get Heritage through it again. Deals me the Fury. What he pitch? Iteration. Consider Unholy Heat. Oh, lightning bolt. Hmm. I think we'll take this turn to play the Curia, but it's not gonna be Gucci. Here you can connive, it's fine. Hmm.
He's a phenomenal
Need my
control
elf.
player.
Glimpse unplayable, yeah.
It's not unplayable, but the interaction is tough against my elf, and it doesn't actually function that well in the deck. Maybe Memnite and Ornithopterus is a stronger way to approach it. Yeah, Sand is putting it right. Not unplayable, but not playable either. Just wanna play against another interactive combo deck. Yeah, the issue is that they don't exist. I think highly of Glimpse in a highly evoked deck. Not really, because like the evoke cards are answers. You don't just spam them. We played. Yes, can do that. Up here now. I don't know. I mean, that was bad. I wanted to bounce back my Dental Sentinel. Song does just custom EG. Well, the evoke elementals are narcissists. You don't spam them. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. The song and song. There's 2 endurance that you loop, but that's not a deck where you want one glimpse. It's gonna be 4 per flyer now. Song with glimpse for endurance, for fury, for ornithopter, for memnite. Well, sure, but then like in what way is that beneficial to well, you already don't break in the combo, so you would not to be beneficial in that you have a better deck at finding slash resolving song, or like having better draws when you don't draw songs, or better draws ramping to song, and ornithopters don't seem to do that. No, I never break. Not since. Not after, like. I used to break maybe, but I don't break anymore. Sand sucks. What's the score so far? Down 2 games versus Blue Red. 1-2, 1-2 against 2 other decks. Uh, Getting hit by Ragavan once or twice is not game over. My deck is missing play surprisingly often. I guess it's the Summoner's Pacts. We should just trade. I probably should just trade. It's like this does not tap for mana anyways. You cannot ban glimpse because then we have to start specifying which glimpse we're playing. That is definitely true. You draw a card with glimpse for Grease, by the way, which I think is awesome, but Grease is not that good anymore against Blue Red when they have Shredder, because it does not match that well against Shredder. Togekwan, just wanted to let you know you're an absolute Chad. I saw your Pioneer list in the most recent challenge. Top 32. Sonic. Give link so we can take a look. Can you cast Grease with Cavern's effect? Yes. You can. As long as you name insect. I think so. It seems to make sense that you would be able to. It's just some kind of a combo deck. Flashback. Of this, like double the power. Interesting. Okay, I don't fully get it, but seems interesting. Maybe the best glimpse deck is in elves. Yeah, you're like the 7,000th person who said that. I get it, bros. Elves suck. Glimpse or no glimpse. You're right. Okay, we draw 2 cards with glimpse. Poke champion. 7 power of flyers in play, which is problematic. Okay, bro, sorry I just got there. I know, I'm just losing games of Magic, which always puts me in a mood where I'm snarky and sarcastic towards my viewers. Okay, I've attacked. It always feels bad, man, when always feels super bad when you Cavern of Souls play a creature and they dress down you. And it feels like cheating because they supposed to be uncounterable, but they just counter it and they even draw a card and they don't care. Okay, if you had no interaction, then I think this deck Goldfish's early wins, but it does not Goldfish early wins for interaction because it's really easy to interact with as it's a small monsters deck. So the last Mango deck was supposed to be Reginos. With Furies, a 4 Fury deck, Fire Ice deck. At least one free win now for Fury. 4 Fury, 4 Fire Ice, which also has killed 2 creatures. So we'll see how Rhinos goes. I have the Void Mirrors, so can show them. I just don't wanna play against Bad X Pilots TBH. Nothing about the power level of KCI or Sunrise. Alright, what about unban like the combo cards, but you have to go to Judge Academy and get a license for the deck before you get to play in a tournament of any level. And your opponent has the right to just ask you for a license at any time. They're like, hey sir, you have your combo license. I don't know. And you're like, no, and then you get disqualified from playing tournaments over. So as your third slow play warning, please send in your deck and badge. Yeah. And you should check for the badge after the first one, but let's play the Sentinel. Sodomy. Also flooded this deck. Set up for the next turn. No Fury, please. Yeah, no Fury. Set it for the Fury, yeah. Okay, Fury -1 violent outburst, so that's good. No fire either. Fire's fine. Sort of. Rhinos are coming next turn. Now we glimpse, and we probably get forced. Just the tough part. Lube it up, lube it up. There's only one card left in his hand, so can have another Fury even. Seems the air spot of this deck sucks. Oh yeah. Do days actually get longer? No, it's already June. It's already July, so they only get shorter. At least on northern hemisphere. Fury can suck my balls. Sure. I have 11 power. Let's go Lano or Visionary and Elvish Visionary, but I don't think we have anything to draw off of the Visionary, unfortunately. Here will be my first attempt at the Glimpse list. I'll play 4 Springleaf Drum, for sure. You have too many lands. I feel like... I'll play like more stuff. I'll play the mirrors. Less lands and more mirrors. For a glimpse of freedom, yes. Well, as the person said. As Nubek says, replace glimpse with glimpse, but... They flutter the L stack a lot. That's kind of a problem that you do that. I really just hate the Evoke Elementals. I play them because they're good, but if they're banned all tomorrow I wouldn't be crying. Sure, but you'll be crying because you're banned in twitch.tv/cancer_mtg. Let's go Void Mirror. It's got the Summer's Pacts. I think we might be lacking like a value target for Summer's Pact, but I don't really want. Don't really know what exactly. Hard kills to bounce your own shit, that's pretty funny. But also pretty drastic measure in Affinity. Hack is yourself. So I don't know, it's gonna be drawbackless. Mm. Mm. There's no cyber against me. Skip turn 1, we play average visionary on 2. Like, how does that beat him? It doesn't. Can you get a win-lose counter? Yeah, you could. But we are 0-3 versus Blue Red in games. 1-2 versus games versus both Living Endos and Vivian combo. And we're down a game versus Reno. I should put that on the screen somewhere. All right. Hope it helps. What scores are in games? We play 3 games of each matchup regardless of like how it goes. Too curious. That's also a problem. I just draw too curious often enough and it just does not seem to matter. I think I just play Curio now, though. It's also weak to many forms of interaction. You just have to set it up, the 3 mana artifact, and does not even necessarily do anything. Yeah, that's just so weak to that play. I didn't want to play Heritage Druid Land or Elf to not get BTFO'd by Fury immediately. Revealed no Fury. But I don't have like I don't have time to freak around. Weź się tato. How many forces can this guy have? Well, he had literally one force, so, you know, but he's gonna have Fury now. Or Fire. You won. Canister wins. Very uh, convincing, right? Very like coherent. God, I flood so much with this deck, but if I cut lands, I'm gonna just have no landers too. I have Tower and Ulapog in hand. Please concede. Is it a reference to something? You won. Okay, I concede. Yeah, exactly. Ridiculous, ridiculous. I like Ulapog as a nickname for Ulamog. Next turn we go off in heavy quotation marks. Will you play elves in all the matchups? Well, that's the extent of the matchups that we play with elves. After which, Mango is going to be playing Arclight Phoenix with looting. They board surgical in every deck. No, I did not change the decks to like make it better against his deck. But like, you know, it's a bit tricky, but like we don't pre-board for the opponent's stacks. Just take the decks that are currently being played in the format of Modern. I think Hollowed One with looting. I'm not sure if Hollowed One aged well. Yeah, Pierdolę, no. People just force your stuff and you die. It's so bad. I play the War Master. I don't know. He did kill me with the Pact. I specifically asked him to in the chat not to have two removals, and he said, "Lol," and just killed my guys. So that's cool. That gone. Timely. Yeah, let's try. Okay. How many forces can this guy have? Yeah. Turns out many is the answer. Is that a reference to something too? How many forces can this guy have? I'll not be keeping force in versus elves. Why wouldn't you? Seems excellent. Here's all the cards I play. Time to play 5 mana Fury. Force seems great when like none of my cards matter except for the few spells. Reference to you 2 minutes ago, but I didn't even say that. I just read the message. Who said that? Wouldn't holding the essence word in better in case of drawing a glimpse or curio? It would be probably. Think EE is better than Force. Like playing as a Rhinos deck, I don't know if you are familiar with the Cascade mechanic. I might be punished for not holding. He's gonna have a Force anyway, so. I need to rip and combo. I think I blew it by playing the Essence Ward and Bros. Can this deck win at all without comboing? Well, you have creatures with power and toughness, so maybe. Mango has Brazen Borrower. Alright, so Brazen Borrower on the Curio. I'm not sure it actually changes stuff or something, but. Alright. It does seem. Does seem like Elves is not so good. Because this build also just relied on a few, like Glimpse is kind of hard if people kill your mana dork. If they don't kill your elves, then you can cast it and draw lots of cards when you're gold fishing, but uh, but if they do interact with your mana dorks, then it's hard to actually glimpse and draw lots of cards. Can I unban next time something strong so I don't 0-4? I mean, that's the point. Like, I'm just showing you that the ban list is BS, and Glimpse of Nature, Hypergenesis could very well be unbanned cards. Maybe for Gris main deck to have nice follow-up to turn 1 elf and a better mid-range plan. Well, Gris seems like a fine sideboard card, but it's not like super synergistic with the deck. So yeah, but there was also a pretty big issue of this deck that just the cascade decks just force of negation this or this where I do it, and I would just be just destroyed by that. Also, Cloudstone Curio is kind of a weak card that takes, maybe it's a bad build too. Maybe it's like a case of a build being bad again, but it did not seem like Glimpse of Nature makes elves super broken in any case. I think I have Eugene would be okay in modern now. Yeah, I think it would be pretty good, yeah. Would be pretty okay in Eldrazi decks. It is possible that, a better Glimpse shell is Memnites, Ornithopters, and Affinity creatures, but wouldn't looting be better in Dredge more than in Phoenix? Well, if we say comparatively which deck benefits more from having looting added to it, compared to the state it is in now, it probably would be Phoenix. Because Phoenix is nowhere and Dredge is like a little bit playable. Yeah, I'm trying to make to play cards that are banned forever, but I'm not necessarily sure they belong on the ban list. That's kind of the point. And we could try Dredge, but Mengu thought that Phoenix is going to make for more engaging gameplay too, which is fair. Is fair, I think. I'll be playing Mengu's Phoenix with Amulet, Hammeroni, Living Enderoni, and Shredder. Blue-red. Played with Song. It makes no point with Song. Yeah, I'll be playing the decks that we agreed upon, and those are turn 1. Phoenix versus Song. Well, we play with established decks that are present in the meta game that people actually play. Song of Creation, you will have to wait till the weekend's challenges before we before I popularize Song by having a deep run in both the challenges on the weekends, and then the deck is gonna be popular, right? You're playing challenges for once. Well, I did not play in the past 2 weekends, so yeah, I'm playing challenges for once, like I do still on more than half the weekends during the year, but yes, for once. Becomes a bit more consistent, but against no graveyard hate, Dredge is already great. Against graveyard hate, it's bad. So what changes? Well, it's bad. It changes. The degree changes, so the win rate also changes. So it changes. Everything changes. But Phoenix doesn't seem like it would have great resistance to Song, because does not have counter magic. It's yeah, 2 dispute, 2 fluster, sure bro. And maybe extraction at it's going with no shadow with Thing in the Eyes, which in Pyro Ascension, so it's kind of full on old build, not even Aria of the Flames in this deck. While I do enjoy the stream content, I'm not sure I enjoy the ban discourse now occurring weekly on Twitter. You can add ban to your ban list of words. Kinda hate there is no DRC and Shader in this. DRC is interesting in Phoenix, so Shader. Let's go Living End. Start with Living End. Living End, then Blue Red, then Hammer, and Amulet. I mean, Merta in the Phoenix list. His list had no well, yeah, his list has 2 Mertide region, that's true. Yeah, we'll see. It's also no expressive iteration is Phoenix deck. What the fuck? What did you build, Mango? How the fuck is there no iteration in there? Okay, his list has iteration here. He forgot. But like the one he posted on the internet has no iteration, so makes sense. DRC is probably way better. Yeah, I mean, speaking from historic, in historic DRC, in historic Phoenix, DCR is kinda weak. Or rather, kind of a game 1 card that you board out every single time, but it's pretty strong game 1 cards. But people also have main deck rest in peace in that format. It's fucked up stuff. But then they nerfed the DRC so it has 1 toughness, but this doesn't seem to change anything because it's still the same card, so I don't know. Alright, I'll go grab a drink and then go play. Let's have a living end. Do you think I would want to board Leyline against living end thus? Guess against like mango deck. Game one should be easy. Send deck pick, sure. Gerard's battle cry. Wasn't Gerard Way the lead singer for My Chemical Romance? Yes. I don't think I grieve immediately. Wasn't Jay Way the creator of the Umbrella Academy comic? Yeah. Same person. I don't know if I grieve. So I don't really want to. Maybe I want to grieve the Ascension if he plays Ascension, I guess. Hi, 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 hi. Excellent hands. Those. You play Folklore versus Mango? I struggle with that because I will not play against with Folklore today. You will see the decks that I will play listed on the screen. But I don't know if it's like okay for me to play Folklore versus Mango because it's like only for science purposes, so technically should be okay, but it's still playing 4-color and I promised not to, so still playing Urine and I promised not to. Yeah, I have to buy Yorion. Show him what happens when prismatic enemy Spider-Man's Ascension, yeah. Focus is just the best against blue-red, isn't it? Sort of. It's like different blue-red, so it's not the same deck. So it's gonna have Fluster with Fairy Extraction, 1 Hallis. I probably don't want Leyline, does not make sense to have Leyline. Subbraid is for hers, probably. Let's have the Brazil Borrower. Doesn't seem like I need free living against the amount of counter magic he has. Let's have the Enduros. Subtlety looks poor. It's kinda it. Mystical Dispute seems weak. One Chalice, two. Yeah, there is one Chalice, but like that's why the Brazo Borrower is gonna entering. Masz ty rozum i godność człowieka. In the braid that hits Planeswalkers now. Literally exists. But sorcery speed red white. Wow, Faithless looting so good. Not sure if I want to let go of my blue card, so I'll cycle the Street Wraith. I don't know. Oh yeah, let's cycle it. Need to cycle through something. Well, he won't draw a chalice. He won't. If he had a chalice, he would have played a chalice. React Andy. It's making me download some file. Can you maybe send me a link that I don't have to download? Would be nice. Chad, do you think he has Fluster? Endurance him to get the extra creature. Remove the spells from the graveyard. Grow the dragon too. Magtide region is typically a pretty weak card is living in, so maybe it should be botted out, but thing in the ice. Damn, this can actually let him win if he draws spells. Not anymore. So he can deal 10. He's gonna be at... 8. Fetches. If fetches then 7. Maybe I'll Tawara immediately. Probably waiting is better though in case of stuff. Like bounce it at the end of his turn. Or yeah, in response to a spell. Number something to waste the mana. No, Mango just scoped. So 2 is Phoenix. Didn't even get to play 3 games because he scoped. I forgot game 3. Let's play another matchup. Well, sure. The second deck to play is UAR, which I think UAR is gonna be kind of tough because it's not really adjusted for the Phoenix matchup. It seems tough to deal with. It's the Secret Lair spell Pierce and MTGO. It more so it is in my deck. Moreover. But yes, it is. To go islet and then island. Is that less pain? It feels like less pain than shocking, fetching, and then taking damage from the islet too. Getting Ragavan Lava Darted, the nightmare. The embodiment of the nightmare. This thing has 4 bolts too, so this is kind of ballsy to just play the Shredder, but... Oh, we had the bolts. That didn't work out too well. Unfair, Lava Dart sees no play. Well, now it does in Phoenix. Sort of. Let's make it seem like I'm considering for the counter spell. 1, 2, 3 spells. So his deck is not like good at dealing with a big one. Anyways, it just bolts. So maybe I can make a 5/5 dragon. Or a 4/4 and then try to make another one. Or just play 2 dragons in a turn after I go pass with Archmage's Charm now. Yeah, let's pass now. Is the score on screen Elves or Phoenix? It's Phoenix now. I'm kinda stream loaded very slowly for me and the quality was bad. You're sure many think you are naked. Well, underneath it, I am naked. in fact. Use dart and bolts, number 3, and it's fine. I want the second dragon to be big. Ouch. Oh, much delirium. How did elves go? I went 0-3 versus Rhinos, 0-3 versus Blue Red, and I won a game against Living End and the other deck that we played against, Living End and 4-color Vivian. But that was it. No other games won. My Rhinos was definitely too good. Can we get Delirium to deal with the thing? There's 2 mountains in this deck, what the hell? Tough life. Did Living End win twice or lose twice? Obviously it won twice, it's like from my perspective, so... Fuck it, bro. It's 2 more phoenixes. This is tough, but he can just flip with the dart and he spawns as he should. Why no dart when he spawns, bro? Assets written, it won twice. Exactly. This is what happened too. How do you win eventually? It's tough. Yeah, I don't think it's a good matchup either. Like, you'd need to... I don't know. Well, Nicest Hearts is gonna be useful, let's say. I don't think in the ice is also kinda tough, TBH. Seeing Delirium to kill it. Ich nehme eine. Counter spell doesn't seem to do anything. What are we looking for? Another dragon or shredder to block? This guy had two fingers in the eyes, which was weird to me. You know, wait, if he reanimates the phoenixes, I can kill one, block one, survive at one. Expensive irritation. Got shot. Got shotted, bros. Hello, Mr. Steamer. How did elves do? I won 2 games. 1 versus Living End, thanks to endurance, and 1 versus 4 color, because 4 color can lose to everything. Besides that, mostly I've been losing. I want Fluster, just anything I play. Cantrips, TBH. Ragavan is kinda rough versus the Gutshot Lavadar deck. Like, can I really keep Ragavan? Yes, 5 of those. It's not like Bolt does anything either, but I think flustering anything he will play. Let's have the Jace. Can plus the Jace, he has no heat, so the Jace is gonna take over the game if... Okay, yeah, let's got the Ragavan. So dispute. Cut 3 bolts. Okay, Elf's Glimpse seemed kinda decisively not broken, but... Glimpse of Nature. Ooh, that's a card I want to draw. What are his answers to the hairs? Abrade times 1. Fluster Storm, so you can even do stuff. Should have cracked the bubble earlier. Also, I should have bubbled myself and maybe not cast a consider, but whatever. Spell piece does not look good. I already have Fluster. Achama. If yes is one of Abrade, then I will cringe. No weź kurwa, chłopie się odczep, no. I consider waiting with the Fluster protection, but that's just insane. Speaking of the generate, anyone to catch the Twitter drama? What's the drama? I can react to the React Andy, yeah. Refund you the React Andy. Some guy felt strongly about not calling decks degenerate because they Nazi words. Okay. Any Nazi words in the chat? Nazi words. 1, 2, 3. 6 dragon. I just don't read that. It's not like worth your energy, chat. It's not worth like your mind effort to worth to process. It's not even funny either. It's my advice. But of course you can do what you want. Abrade. Abrade. Had nothing better to do, you weren't streaming, fair. Twitter is poison, yeah. Can just fluster this because they spell and play the dragon. Stack seems weak to dragon. Like, could have a dispute for the dragon, I guess that is the bad scenario. But could is not mean should. Twitter is poison, you have to keep tweeting, curious. Well, it's poison to read, not poison to produce. Also, I tweet in a wholesome way. Good for family and good for people. We bought, he's at 15 and that's a 2-turn clock. Damn, I love Zelda and I love metal. This song is the best, bros. And I have 3 shocks in hand. So he abrades my unlicensed hairs only to play 4-mana Arclight Phoenix. Okay, well, he did get the Phoenix here. He did kill my dragons though. Just solid. I mean, I kinda struggle with the Phoenix. Cause what am I supposed to kill it? Hey, that's me. Is it wrong? No, it's a fine song. I'm just being sarcastic for no reason. I actually do enjoy. It's enjoyable. And I actually did enjoy like the things I mentioned. This is like preemptively Shredder hate. So probably. You're no wrong to post a song. Has dispute, so actually dispute is likely. So let's maybe play the iteration next turn to play around dispute. I decided to just to save lives here. Wow. There's like 2 cards in his hand, so not super likely to do stuff. Hand, bottom, exile. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć. Let's go. Oh no, the mystical dispute is so here. Why would Phoenix play Dispute over Spell Pierce? It doesn't really care much about blue spells, does it? Well, maybe it's to dispute the Murktide Regent, which seemingly
He's a
Mango should
phenomenal
care about
control player.
right
Unban
now
KCI, you cowards.
pretty heavily. Well, it Phoenix play Dispute over Spell Pierce. It doesn't really care about much about blue spells, does it? Meanwhile, on the screen, a blue spell. Blue spell on blue spell. Good draw. You're losing, you're losing, you're losing. You're losing, you're losing, you're losing, you're losing, you're my. KCI stream will be the saddest. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That's just not gonna be that fun. Because what if I get spanked on KCI? Song of Creation is the new KCI. This might be correct to plaster this. Do you get Opal with KCI or no? Yeah, exactly. Like the KCI, does it even function with no Opal? It does not seem to. He had Lava Dart postboard still, so I really don't want the Ragavan. I think the counter spells are a good approach to keep him like at a lower resource base and then try harder to return Phoenix many times. Opal is a card I could see unbound TBH. Opal would be pretty powerful. I probably would incorporate it into Song of Creation then. But also many other places, namely alongside Urza's Saga everywhere. That seems like a potent combination. Saga Opal, you can both like play 10-1 Saga with Opal if you activate Opal. This type of stuff. I think the weird rules interaction with activating mana abilities could keep Casey on the list alone. I think that's cringe. Could look my stream on my stream and decide who to target with Fodscour now. Opal and Breach seems too good. Seems pretty good in Breach, yeah. I don't know if it's too good. Well, explaining it to people is not that hard, but maybe having them understand is probably the harder part, I think. Of course, you can just say, oh yeah, it's this because this, and I do that, and I go pow pow. Thought Bantag was banned. It usually is, but we're playing with banned cards right now, so until we stop playing with banned cards, maybe it's not. Alright, resolves. I don't know, some of us can't even explain Dash versus Dresden properly. Yeah, and they call themselves judges. Honestly, when calling a judge at a tournament, I expect the ruling to be... Oh shit. To be incorrect half the time. Oof, no shit. Shum rum. I like how dynamic the artwork on the hearse is. You can see that it's going fast and it's like drifting. Oh shit. So yeah, you can feel how dynamic it is and it feels pretty cool. Why activate the hairs immediately? Because I was scared. But I shouldn't have been. Now I can get punished for that. But I must say it's kinda cringe. Well, it's cringe, but it's fucking unbeatable too. Jesus. I just died, bros. I mean, counter spell. Yeah, and Pioneer you activate immediately because of the death spells, so kinda shortcutted or something, but Otawara is in place. I have no answer to the Ascension. Or maybe he has nothing and I get to Jace. Does not play the one of Noxious Revival, he just plays lightning bolts. 4 of lightning bolts for the combo. This doesn't help. It doesn't hurt, but it doesn't help. What is your hand, Mango? Mm-hmm. Does not seem too good. I think 2 Otawara spin and 1 Otawara, 1 Boseiju Living End. Yes, but I think you might play Boseiju as E20 Flan and Living End anyways and have it be proper. To be frank. Just check his hand. Yeah, I was considered doing that, but why not? But I think Otawara is a better land than Boseiju in Living End because Otawara just bounces the ferry and just makes you win combat after Living End if your Living End was small. And I think that's a super common set of events. Seven seven. Then just play 20 lands in Living End and can board down a land if like the interaction is bad, but you have an extra interaction spell. Like, the more I think about it, the more sense it makes to build the Living End deck as a what the heck was his hand? Explosive bolts. Wow. I mean, I was surprised to win this. And the Harris being big and killing him was pretty helpful. I was super surprised to win this though. I was pretty sure I'm dead to the Ascension. Pretty unlucky for him to not draw any cantrips though. How many lands does Mango play? 18. Including Annihilate. What do I think of the Mechinone list? A lista me per acadona bastante solida, seniores. Lista wygląda dla mnie całkiem solidnie, panowie. Grałem kilka lig z Endurance Main, ale nie jest dobry na wszystkich biegach. Subtelność tak, będzie kontynuowana. Oh, finally I see for living it, bro. Took you a while. Yeah, I wonder if like going -1 subtlety, -1 turtle, +1 cycler, +1 land isn't just the best. And also, I really don't get free Leyline of Sanctity in the side, but I think it's quite bad, but... So we're gonna play with Hammer. Well, I don't understand 4 either. Like, I think Leyline is a good one-off card. Mango went for a bathroom break, seems like. So yeah, by following the logic that Living End is extremely powerful, and the only stuff it really loses to is inconsistencies in game 1, and then like game 2 you need to fight sideboard. Makes sense to play 20 lands like an extra cycler for Living End. Although Endurance main deck is not unheard of, so having a single subtlety main deck is somewhat valuable. So probably would still try to have subtlety main deck. Play against Gnorrel Grande again. Always the same guy, kinda weird. Can go turn 1 Giver or turn 1 Esper Sentino. I think Sentino is tougher for him. But also Sentinel is tougher for him overall, so maybe play Giver turn 1. You can gotcha the Sentinel, so let's play around gotcha by Giver of Runes. You always get paired against this up, yeah. I have to change the title, trying out Looting Phoenix versus Current Modern. Play Urza Sage. Play Springleaf Drum. Play Esper Sentino. You're kidding, right? Well, I am playing as this opponent a lot. Like, what's like the kidding part? Thing in the ice is a little bit unbeatable. What? Sure. What the fuck, bro? Oh, good draw. But you purposely play against him. Yeah, that is true, but that was not claimed by the user on Amchara. Was Phoenix a deck that got looting banned originally? Yeah, it was Hogak and Phoenix the same time. So I guess it's unclear. Alright, I'm not gonna pretend. Canister wins, nice. I mean, looting is card's advantage, so saying that it's too good is a little bit cringe. He could have the relic. What are his tools? Explosives, stress downs, same thing. I don't really want the skill. If he has thing in the ice too, I kinda need the removal. As bad as Path is. I'm not sure how this having spell pierces. Hmm. I mean, like 2 spell piece should be base to have, so. Can Trimmer and Ornithopter and like Drum. Looting can rot in hell and suffer from all torment for eternities. Whoa, 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 bro, don't say things like that, it's not kind. Slovenia good, generally speaking, yeah. This matchup, not really. Sting makes me feel good. I think we got Sentina, it's gonna be tough for him. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Yeah, 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 yeah. I bought a Sanctifier because he hates on the Phoenixes. She hates on the Phoenixes also. Doesn't die to removal, so even if Fang in the ice is a problem for it, yeah. I think it makes sense to have it, yeah, yeah. Does Master make you feel good, Chad? Freaking man, baby. Sleep and makes me feel good. Wonder what makes Mengu use a Huatli avatar on Magic Online. Oh no, explosives. Tough. JH Kiara wasn't available. Big ass. Swatley have a big ass is like a joke because she has a card that. Whoops. Because she has a card that makes toughness relevant. Which, like, typically, ass toughness. Anyways, good one. Dominoes falling. Thing in the ice is tough. I don't know, maybe I do want to blacksmith skill over spell pierce. In Italian, that ability is called having a big ass. Yeah, like similar. March is kinda cringe, costs 3 mana to answer the freaking thing in the ice. I just can't afford that. Let's not have March on the play. Let's have one Pierce to interact a bit. Curious how you list the games where he doesn't surgical Giver of Runes. Yeah, Giver of Runes surgical. Strong play, but we were able to beat it, so. The dominoes falling, a caldra is calling. Yeah, like I could get Caldra and protect with Blackman skill. That seems poor. Just play a hammer and like if he taps out for thing in the ice, he takes 20. If he doesn't tap out for it, he also kind of takes 20. This guy is so good in this deck. And even has a person with a hammer on the artwork. Brother. Oh, I'm so scared of your brother. Oh. I think it is actually pictures Dakon. It says so on the flavor text. Before he was subjugated by demonic forces, Dakon was a master smith of unrivaled artistry. Damn. Then he got subjugated by demonic forces and became the shittiest planeswalker. Bro, Mango, why so hasty? How the Gleam Elves went? I won a game against Living End with Endurance and a game versus 4 color when I comboed. Besides that, I was not close to punching through interaction against anybody else. Do DRS next, so it gets unbanned. I can win with John again. DRS is gonna be better alongside blue cards, anyways, right? Just like Ragavan is better alongside blue cards, so you will just go like Timur or Grixis and play. I guess you can play like GLS and play Shaman, not Shadow. So man, I mean it's not really a threat that deals a lot of damage, but could also let you gain life instead of losing life. My living end list is on the in the Discord in the guide, so you can look it up there. Thing in the ice is kinda pain versus Titan. Why say thing in the ice and not just ice cube? Sounds pretty stupid. I don't put things in the ice in my water. Well, but there's a thing in this ice, and in your ice cubes there's nothing, so your question seems not well thought of, not well thought through, so yeah, like funny bro, but why not like Force of Vigor? I think Force of Vigor is fine, but it synergizes less than the other disenchants, and the most matchups you don't want Force of Vigor, and you don't want to go minus card to force to destroy an artifact enchantment. You actually prefer to be able not to go minus card to do so. This ending got a bit cringe. I recommend you to read my guide. It explains all the concerns you're having right now. This seems like you did not, and like that's where those were touched on. So if we go Growth Chamber, make 2 mana, Pact for Grazer, 2 mana. Seems like I can't Titan. Semi Growth Chamber. 4 mana. Yeah, I then can't. So if... So I guess has to Bojuka Bog and just grab Growth Chamber. I play the Dryad over play Growth Chamber. It's a bit better, but... Probably is a bit better. Can this become a weekly event of you versus Mango? Maybe even dip into Legacy band list. Probably no Legacy dipping because I don't play Legacy. Leyline of Sanctity seems kinda based against endurance and stuff. Yeah, I like one, but it has real diminishing returns and like it's really tough to justify sideboarding, I find. Like it's based when you have it in play, it's not based when you cycle into it. And it's not like it's like it does let you do stuff. It does protect you from stuff, but it's not like you don't have tools available in the deck that you could use against the same stuff. It does not open doors that were previously closed. It's just like it's the same doors again. Subtlety is better against endurance anyways. For the most part, yeah. Like there's concerns about like let's say Yawgmoth players having cord and then you can subtlety the cord. But I don't think it's like you still have tools to fight through that. You still can grieve that. So it's not really Ingoture instead of Vigor because those are not cards that are for the same matchups. It's pretty deceptive, but they don't even have the same function. Like it's like, oh yeah, do I think Mystical Dispute is better than Force of Vigor? Well, they're pretty different cards, right? I think we just win here. So we're going to go Titan, Hanwer, Valakut, fetch Valakut, bounce land. Yeah, play fetch. Yeah, play fetch is good. And you can get stopped by a bolt. I don't think he has anything to grab. He's shocking the Steam events. Omega got 2 wins in, so I wouldn't say he can get a win in. As he could get a lot of wins in with the elves, right? So probably the Hearse is gonna come in. You want Boseyu. So his list is this. Blood Moon, Fluster, Dress Down, Dispute. So you don't really need Cavern, he has no counter spell. Might want Endurance Dismember, but I'm not sure. Let's just add everything and then rethink. I don't really need Cavern. I don't really want Saga against the Blood Moon deck that much. Do I think Finks is the best Faithless looting deck? I think Dredge is probably a better Faithless looting deck. Yes, Dress Downs. The Endurance is probably weak. Bojuka Bog doesn't really work against Phoenixes. Is the Endurance weak? I don't know. And the Hairs, it's kinda an overkill because it doesn't even have heat, so it's kinda weird to have both. Let's go like 4 lands. It's got Explore. I think I skip the Dismember. It's too situational. You just have to fight through the thing the hard way and try the amount of graveyard hate. Like through the thing we want to power through Balak with Grazer. The best data plays looting, I understood it this way. Also, I see you don't agree with House on the power level of Tireless Tracker. I don't know what is House's opinion on Tireless Tracker. I think it's like decent, it's just 4 color and not great. Well, like I just play it because I don't know what else to play in my amulet deck because everything sucks a bit. Just amulet. Can get spell piece, but it's unlikely to be there. And this way you can keep up with Seju next turn for Moon. Today was a good day, bros. Oh yes, today was a day. Hey. I can't copy with Seju. That was bad. Session, I played the Boasuva. But I forgot I can't copy Boasuva because legendary. You just seen I have picked up the Boseju, so nice move. I have a second moon. This might be cultivator. Colossus. It's my score on screen. I don't know. I think it's pretty, I thought it was pretty apparent, and it's just like living end 2-0 for the living, and I'm playing living end. So we can maybe get cultivate. Probably get cultivator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. GG. Let me do it, bro. Don't you fucking... Cool, we don't know if that we won or not, right? It's not clear. See? Well, this Sphinx build seems very Pepija. It's just like the old build, right? Can die to a moon. Maybe I should have gone and Titan. Looting isn't banned because of Phoenix, it's banned because of Dredge, Reanimator, Phoenix, pressure on future design. Yeah, of course, Phoenix is like just tip of the iceberg. There is many more interesting decks we would like to see with looting. Was Mr. Best I've ever seen? Pretty bad, yeah. Croxa looting sounds decent. I'm kind of interested about Reanimator looting. If that's like how good is it for the looting deck? Does not want to bolt my Mr. Beast. Na, 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 na. If Vesuva copies Island, you could still pay for Pact after Moon, right? Well, Island makes blue mana and my Pact costs green, so that does not help that much. But basics stay basics, yes. Under Moon. Should have dress down. How does the Dryad plus Moon, basic plus Moon interaction work? In the most intuitive way, Moon does not influence basics, so it's just the Dryad influencing the basic to have all the typings. That's all of it. No, it's not layer, it's just Moon and basic. There is no interaction between them. between those two. Oops, I missed him mana. Doesn't matter though. It's a sidebar your record or Phoenix record? It's my record. What is obvious, but it's clearly not. Because people ask, so. But it is my record, yeah. Versus Phoenix. How would I indicate that it's my record? Because I don't know, it seems pretty obvious to me, but it's clearly I'm in the wrong because it's not obvious. How the Elvis matches go? I died. CS Phoenix. He doesn't have counter spell. Oops, I forgot to use it.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hello.
Oh, versus Phoenix, yeah. Right, yeah, good at it, but right now I'm comboing. What are the performing game actions? Yeah, from the dress down. Does not seem like. I name Arox with my cavern. What's Azra? It's a type of humanoid creatures from the universum of Battle Bonds. Well, we're testing certain cards and band. Have I made any changes to Song of Creation off stream? Not really. I got a 5-0 yesterday in the morning. I actually played a league quickly, which was based. And I followed in my LGS weekly modern, so I think the deck is just like the best deck ever. I think Endurance might not be so good even. Was 20 less confirmed based? Yeah, for sure. If you just think about the losses that we had earlier, it was so many of them were. I don't want that many graveyard hated cards. Like this is already kind of match. But so many of the matches with Song were lost to not having enough mana to play the Song. Just 20 lands makes sense. Am I pretty much a celebrity at my LGS? Not really. I'm just a dude who plays, rather. I meant the deck I'm submitting right now, and I cut an Endurance for a 4th Explorer. Just kept one endurance, second pact for it, but don't want to have to. But people at your LGS still think they know better than you. Well, not really, like, but. Whoa, extraction my Titan. I mean, I always come with like the. I'm like the only person willing to buy the shittest deck and then also play the shittest deck. So, I just go to my FNMs with Neoform most of the time, or Esper Food, or Song of Creation, and this deck is based. I don't want to build Song to play on my LGS because people will just get their hate cards and bully me. Yeah. I beat Jendrek yesterday, and then he like spends the time between rounds 3 and 4 on Scryfall looking through cards that are good against my deck. And it's like, oh yeah, Rolling Vortex seems okay. Alright. Here we have another interesting option in Narset. And this, can splash for Deafening Silence too. Oh, there's many options. Nice Moon. Why is he always shock? Why not Battlements? Well, this list doesn't have an answer, right? So I guess I could have killed him. Yeah, you're right. Well, no, I don't have Amulet. That's when I Battlements. You saw the like seed of confusion in me. Why no Battlements? But I just don't have Amulet in place. So well, that's why I don't fetch for Battlements. I hope that explains things. I was so ready to agree and say, oh yeah, like, oh yeah, I did a mistake, like I always do. So yeah, I think Mango's build was like a little bit of a, well, little bit of a deck from the past. It's like, I'm not sure if it was properly updated till to up to today's times. Let's see what Mango has to say about it. Whoa. This has no thoughts. Okay, so yeah, I mean, Be nice to have a little chat with him to discuss. Well, I agree, but I don't know. The last time, like when he asked me if I want to play with him, the band cards, I said sure. Do you want to like have a Discord call before or after, or before and after to like discuss a little bit? And he responded with only games, no Discord call. So well, so it's just not an option. I'm sorry. It's beyond my beyond my possibility. Thank you, Andrea. What do you think about your Phoenix deck? I think it was a little bit of a maybe dated build. So I'm not sure if it would be built in the same way, if it would be unbanned nowadays. Kind of not convinced that it's the thing. But the banned cards do continue to disappoint. Yeah, DRC and Shredder like seem like obvious inclusions. Like Thing in the Ice sounded scary in theory, but really didn't really like fruitfully didn't really come to fruition in the games. Want to try new old things, not just play Blue-Red Marketed Wars version. Yeah. I mean, it did seem like the matchup should be tough for me when I was playing Blue-Red. Kind of miraculously won the game. This is the Active Ascension. This is Unbanned Modern. We're trying decks with Unbanned. We're trying modern decks with cards that are banned, unbanned, and we see how broken they are. And so far, the banned cards won 4 total games out of... Well, no, the Twin won a bit more. But it was like 5, 6 total games won out of 40 that we played. Also, yeah, every win of the Twin deck was not the Twin combo. It was Hate versus Living End when playing against Living End, or... Yeah, that's when 210, but also the last time Hypergenesis literally failed to win a game. Like, how the I could have won one if I played better, but that was the extent of it. And Splinter Twin also did not really impress. It's probably a better looting deck than Phoenix now, right? Assuredly there should be one, yeah. Elves need cards from Legacy to be playable. Certainly Elves had a problem with just having the mana to play plenty of creatures to really use the glimpse. Chad noted that it is likely that Ornithopter Frogmite affinity with glimpse might be a more interesting route to pursue. Oh yeah, looting is definitely based in Dredge. And like, you know, Phoenix now is not a deck, but Dredge is sort of a deck still. But clearly those band cards did not look unbeatable. I leaked my Twitter DMs again. I don't think there's anything in there though. Alright, so what do we want to... Thank you for the stream, Mango. And what do you want to see now? Somebody in the chat asked, how has Emrakul been working for you? Do you just mainly side it into elementals? Yeah, elementals for color control. Chat, also now scrolling in the morning, I seen this and it was really funny. Glimpse Affinity? What? I don't have a person to play against. The collective wail of every Magic player suddenly realizing they have spent hundreds of dollars on pieces of cardboard. Crying emoji. Zero cards seem weird. I like the challenge and I guess it's perfectly fine. I can moderate now. I'll try Azuri too. No Firewood Symbiote will make lots of difference. Ride of Harmony. It's actually better with the token makers. I blocked SEG etc. because their memes were so bad. Yeah. As usual. Well, I should retweet. As usual, deck was probably misbuilt, but the glimpse of nature card seemed hard to utilize in elves. Very hard to let's not repeat myself. Stuff to have enough mana to take full advantage of it. When people kill your dogs! Exclamation mark. Glimpse might be stronger in an affinity shell or similar. Old hyper combo focused elves builds played Summoner's Pact to assemble heritage plus nettle as much as possible. Might be best approach to using glimpse. Hey look, what's that over here? Hey, what is that over here? It's hard to decipher, but I think it says Summoner's Pact. Yeah, that's the card you're talking about. Was it 210 or how many games? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10. I think it was 210. 210 in games. Should I add in parentheses for two wins for elves so that people don't ask if elves went on games after reading this? No, I can't fit that. Alright, not posting. Take this message then. I think it's clear. Yeah, I was joking about the like on-screen result. Chad, did you know that old hyper combo focused build of elves played Summoner's Pact to assemble heritage plus Nettle Druid as much as possible? Not only that, but also other stuff. What do you think about the same elves deck with Rite of Harmony? It's pretty shit with Glimpse of Nature, so doesn't seem to be different with a worse version of Glimpse of Nature. It's not even necessarily worse. Like the Height of Harmony triggering of tokens and having flashback kind of cool stuff, but it's tough to have enough mana to do stuff. How does Burn beat your Goldie Amulet? I think by just drawing well. Shattering. What's the name of the card? Shattering. No, not Shattering Spree. Smash to Smithereens, I think, is pretty good. Because it can, like, stop Amulet a little bit. Stop Amulet's plan a little bit and also progress your plan. But I don't recommend Deflecting Palm because Deflecting Palm is only going to be live at the point where you're losing, and you might as well lose to Valakut triggers before you even get to fire it off. So, not sure if you should keep Searing Blazes for the Grazer, it's a bit tough. Do I recommend the Vortex versus Amulet? I do, I think I do. Often enough, like, if they don't have natural Titan, it's gonna hurt them. Smash never hits really because it comes of Urza. Well, it can be either played or comes of Urza, but you can hit it. Well, like you see that it's gonna come off Urza's Saga, right? So you can hit it. Well, the first priority pass, which is the same as when they play it. So I don't think that makes a big difference. Only awkward they have 4 mana and they, play bounce and you can't kill it, but it's still gonna be helpful here. And remember that, that you're a Baron deck, not a control deck. Just what Baron players need to remember often. So, also, I think you should call SC right now to ask him about else decks. Why? Can you look at the Hypergenesis As Foretold deck? Sure. It's not a finished deck, so. It's a sketch more so. Not sure if it's any good, but it's probably better than like the other thing. Plus 16 lands and I guess blue red. And maybe not use Force of Negation, but some other counter spell. Because LCV won PT Bell in 2008 with elves. Sure. That's like asking. I don't know. Somebody who's like was good but not good anymore about something that they used to know stuff but don't know anymore. I think that's a good comparison. Hard to be worse than the other thing, true. Kaneki, I think you need 60 cards in a deck. Yes, as I said, it's unfinished. I guess it is a legal deck, so you don't need, you can just play it. Alright, you're gonna make a poll. Gonna make a poll. But first we have to poll. What positions do we put on the poll? I'll put Song of Creation here. I'll put Amulet Titan. And is there anything else to put on the poll that's based? Could we Living End? Parenthesis 20 lands, revolutionary build. Neoform. You can try the Gutshot Neoform Wincon too for a league. Grixis. I think with Grixis is like, I think Grixis is a solid deck. But I don't think I actually enjoy it to the extent where I would want to play it in like normal in leagues like Blue Red and Grixis are fine. I think they're good decks for the challenges, but I don't like super love playing leagues with them. Not just Grixis, Grixis. What are you saying, Grixis? Yellow Hat Transmog. Honestly, that Transmogrify deck, what if it just ran through the breach instead? Would it be better or worse? Instead of Transmogrify? Because I'm not entirely sure, because through the breach has its problems too. But I think through the breach might be better. It's been a while since we engaged in Amulet Gaming, yeah. It's also been a while since we engaged in Baron Gaming, so... What if it run Polymorph, better or worse? Well, worse for the mana base, right? You can also Veil of Summer Polymorph. And dispute it, so it's just worse than Transmogrify. Why is Baron winning? Why would they engage in Baron Gaming? Well, the poll says so, right? Could also maybe engage in Yawgmoth Gaming. Is the poll already available? Yeah, I mean, it's like the Twitch poll thing. But I can actually put it on the screen. Let's talk cookies. How do I accept that? What the hell? Like, please don't cover it. Mr. Streamlabs. Bro, so how do I click it? Because I don't know how to do it. I can't click the cookies, the accept cookies, because it's just a browser source in my stream. What the hell? What are your thoughts on people playing Maki and Erivin G playing Faithless Living Ends? I thought that was one of the stronger cards in deck that worked well with Force of Negation. I think Living End is strong enough that you can do well playing a worse build, and they're doing that. And I read their justifications for playing Griefless and they have failed to convince me. Seems like Bern has many fans. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and you vote in the meantime. 87 Burn votes. All real. I think one has 30k points to see Burn. One has 13. No breaks, Jake. Definitely no breaks, Jake. Alright, we burning then. We burning. Oh, you voted for song. I thought you voted for Burn. But some other said to outcompete you. Alright. Is there a prelim coming? Maybe in a minute? No, there isn't. It's Thursday. 7 hours. Burning. Emote Aspike Helix and Randy Beller's face. Because remember Randy Beller, like that one time he screamed, "Oh my god, it's lighting Helix." That was epic. Epic stuff. This won the challenge, so I can use it. We have 12 creatures, 4 Lava Spike, 4 Lightning Bolt, 4 Bros Charm, 4 Searing Blaze, 2 Skullcrack, 4 Red Bolt, 4 Skewer. Okay, 20 lands, yeah. 4 Canyon, 2 Scared Foundry, 3 Mountain, 4 Vantage Fetches, 1 Islet, okay. 2 Path, 3 Sanctifier, 4 Vortex. Okay, so the list I had saved was literally the same except for -1 Palm, +1 Smash, which probably Smash better than Palm. Because Palm sucks. Can you just print the cards and throw them against the wall one by one? No, I can't. You're gonna win? I don't know. Chad, what if we play the weekend challenge with Baron? What do you think about that? We just play the challenge with Baron. Should play Spikes Baron with Frasta, but then I would rob him of his precious content. The threat of Palm is better than Palm, true. No, I'm gonna play Song this weekend. Need to Song. Need to promote my content. I hope the guide is going to be cobbled together today or tomorrow. And then I can promote the guide by playing the song and I see 4 spells, 2 Swift Spears. Against Giganta. Oh shit. I think we need to Swift Spear. Chat, I have a question because the lady in the song asks which color song would you listen to next after listening to the red song, and she asks red, but we just did, so why would we listen to red again? Interesting. But why you do this to self? Why not? Well, it's because you won the poll, that's why. Watching listening the same song more than once, haha. Song request Chernisko. Yeah, opponents Ledger Shader not attacking, not blocking, in general not doing stuff. We attack. Take a knife. It's maybe idle on Rift Bolt, but could also be idle on ball. No, it's weaker than Rift Bolt. It's kind of a waste of a prowess trigger though. Well, not really. Yeah, let's go idle on Rift Bolt, that's kinda good. Since Ledger is a SNC card, it shouldn't be Maestros Ledger Shredder. I mean, it has the Obscura watermark, so... it should not be. Also connives a Obscura mechanic, so it's clearly an Obscura card. Also, like, if you look at the artwork and the style, the clothes, it's clearly an Obscura bro, so... kinda embarrassing to see this lack of knowledge from a allegedly SNC championship competitor. Sure. I mean, still, you can't cast spells now. Funny how they discarded push. So Sanctifier on Veg has protection. Well, it doesn't have protection from Shadow, so it's not even that good. Baron winning on freelance, how surprising? I think it's not surprising, it's like the normal thing. Could have path, but it doesn't seem to matter. I think I just submit because... nice song. Sanctifier is passive, they don't have Ledger Shredder. Yes, but they do have Ledger Shredder, right? So it's not massed. So you made the argument fully. They can play Swiss Spear. I guess it makes my opponent fetch shock or not. And like they play blocker, it's gonna be sucking. We can also wait, like they play Shredder, he can have a nice turn. And I can also draw spells, probably just spend my mana, have a Sandekai in my hand. Are there any volcanoes near you in Poland? There is no volcanoes in Poland. It's not really a Polish thing. I don't know where's the closest volcano, like what are volcanoes in Europe? Iceland. Oh, it's fine. They have island, wow. I guess Etna, Vesuvius. It's not too many. Mount Elbrus, Russia. Last eruption about 50 years AD. What's AD? Before or after? After the Christ. Anno Domini. Ongoing. Wait, where's Mount Etna? Erupting? Sicily. Where does Mengu live? Not in Sicily, in Senegal, yeah. "16 eruptions taking place in 2001. Damn. I remember this. 2010 last eruption of Eyjafjallajökull. And like there was planes couldn't fly for a while because of stuff. Because of the dirt and the dust in the air. No active volcanoes. We have ex-volcanoes like Ślęza or Góra Świętej Andy. No widzisz, to jednak coś tam jest. And people memed on the internet that it's incomprehensible name. Tough situation. I play tapped Shockland and not play my Swift Spear. Eyjafjallajökull. Creatures with more than 3 toughness. I'll be careful when saying that it has more toughness. Oh no, bro. I'm conniving. I bet it's comprehensible if you know Icelandic. No, probably not. Teide, Tenerife, Canary Islands, Spain. There's no Polish volcanoes. Well, this is active volcanoes. Volcanoes are kind of scary shit, right? You just look at it and you're like, damn, it's good, like, erupt. And that'll be sad. Have you ever played the card Dormant Volcano? I don't think so. Wow, this was easy. I played Lightning Bolts. 1, 2, 3. I only played 3 Lightning Bolts even. They just died like 4, 10, and then they took 10 from the creature and themselves. Oh, Quicksand is not that scary, but what lies beneath the quicksand, I guess? What lies beneath quicksand? Quicksand usually consists of sand or clay and salt that's become waterlogged, often in river deltas. The ground looks solid, but when you step on it, the sand begins to liquefy. But then the water and sand separate, leaving a layer of densely packed wet sand which can trap it. Can quicksand really suck you to your death? It's like the title of the article. Suck you to your death. Nice wording choice. No, I'm sucked to death. The answer was no. At first they sank a little, but as the sun gradually began to mix with water again, the buoyancy of the mixture increases and they floated back up the top. See, it's a myth. You can just get sucked, but not to death. Although I think I've seen a YouTube video once about a person who got trapped in quicksand and like they didn't sink, they didn't get sucked to their death, but they couldn't recover, couldn't escape it. So then like they brought in a helicopter and oh shit, that sucks. Can't cast anything. Well, kind of, I can cast stuff. What they find? Caldra. Got stuck and they brought a helicopter and tried to pull him with like a helicopter or something like that, or a truck. But they kind of ripped something in his spine. I should went face, I don't know. So then he had trouble walking once he got recovered. Which kind of sucks. Like people come to help you and they actually rip your spine a bit, right? That's not so cool. Still better than being stuck in the quicksand. Yeah, I mean, that depends. I've also gone through ordeals where I had trouble walking after. Good one, yeah, good one. Ordeals, like that's a good word. Jeez, this deck is so broken. Why don't I just play Baron every time and draw like this? I have Boros Sham. I wish there was a reveal hand button, just, you know, make my opponents not waste their time, reveal my Boros Charm. I've been telling you for years, it's easy. Yeah, you never said to play Baron. And it also sucks, you're gonna 2-3 after that. It's gonna get speed and equip what? Wait until you play against 3 leyline living end. Yeah, like this is where the leyline makes sense in Bern, but it's just such a narrow use for the leyline, and you kind of find in the matchup with other tools. Oh shit. I didn't plan around Gingerbrute. If I have a similar position as you have right now, you should play Burn Spell and upkeep to assert dominance. Ah, for sure I do that a lot, yeah. Just let my opponent know that. They never were close to having it. Well, I can upkeep it now because I have Gingerbrute. Gains free life. Okay, now they die. I don't really feel like I need to have Smash. I want the draw, so I don't want Eidolon. On the play, I think I would like Eidolon. Path good. Yeah, I'm not so sure if Path good. TBH. Skullcrack seems weak. Oh no, is Path good? It's like I already have 4 smashes. So I don't think I need the Path. Like if I couldn't deal with like a hammer wielding creature otherwise, but I can. Not sure even need Palm. I think Palm is an improvement over a Skullcrack. I think Palm is quite good here. How come you're playing the greatest modern deck? I run a poll and somebody spent 100 points. Well, multiple somebody spent 100,000 points on seeing Burn, so that's why we see Burn. You have 2 cards. So they don't have 2 hammers. Any lands? Well, they can't now. We could be heroes. Just for Monday. As a former hammer player, I can say that Palm is really strong card, which I was often very afraid of. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, blacksmith skill. They draw blacksmith skill, then let's kill the ornithopter now. So they're not gonna have anything to put a hammer on even if they draw. And playing hammer is also lost to the card for sure. Announcement Sonic. I say a favorite at monster. Seems to at least be. I got Caldra and not Hammer, which surprises me. Let's do it here because now they can't protect the drum from the, like, they either protect this or the drums, so they have to choose. So they take damage from the smash. But they probably should have gotten hammer for the ink moth kill, but I don't know. Can put counter into play, but that's fine. They have path to excel, that's fine. The creatures, well, just, it's good if they give me extra mana. We can cycle the canyons then to kill them with the burn spells. Pure Steel Paladin, they can cast it. They have a path and Paladin, so we have time to draw burn spells. Ooh. Okay. Then they're gonna take. Whoa, bro, let's go. LFG go. Go to 1. Wait, is it good? So they go to 5, so 2 burn spells kill them anyways. And they can crack a fetch, probably fine. Well, I don't know. So they go to 5, it's more mana efficient to crack a canyon this turn. Then if we like draw land, then we draw the another thing. We kill the Germ. You mean the first strike haste indestructible trample whenever this creature deals command damage a creature exiled out creature 5/5 Germ? Think I don't. It's just okay. Had they like 5 is the same. We're gonna just cycle the Kaim because it's more mana efficient. Wow. Nice move. Put them at 1/10 of fetches and painlands question mark. It does, but they also like I know what they're drawing from the goblin guy, the paladin, and it doesn't matter. Just drawing a Chuer to destroy the living weapon, destructible equipped creature gets +5/+5 and has first strike, trample, indestructible haste, and whenever this creature does command damage to a creature exile, that creature equips 7 card. Sounds good. Pay attention to Ink Moth. Yeah, I'm watching the Ink Moth closely, bros. Attention being paid. They have to chum block or they die. It's giving me sweat. Yes, found it. So yeah, I could have put them at 1, but like it's same thing. Because like just mana efficiency seemed to matter more. But like super unlucky to not win in this spot. But unstoppable, yeah. Damn, the new sub badge looks pretty bad, I think. And the small dot, small square. I don't know how you feel about it. I hope you like it, but I think it looks bad. But it's on purpose. It's bad on purpose. It's like bad, but ironically, so it's good. No, XT is pretty good, I think. No creature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 damage. I don't know, I guess. Don't keep with no creature, but also seems kinda good, so. Yeah, Lava Spike on turn 1, like the worst cringers ever. And then can't cast a skewer the critic, so there is like slight consideration to keeping the spike, but does Twitch support animated sub badges? I don't think it does. Idol on. Oh shucks, bros. That will be the day I quit Twitch. Sure, why? No Sonic sub badge. I really like Sonic and the other guy chat. I think they're really funny. And also they live their fullest life. No co kurwa, 2 spell pierce będziesz mieć w mainie w pierwszej grze, wręcz startowej? Ja pierdzielę, no. Dramat, dramat. 2 spell pierces, bro. I thought my opponent's going to drop to 11, but dead wrong I was. Don't play land, you doffus. No, I will play land because of stuff, but there's reason not to play land too, but it's not that simple. Steam vents drawn, now time to unholy heat. Good, good. I'll be easily able to trigger with landfall throughout this game, bros. I could own this game. Mocktide Region. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć. No ja pierdzielę. Mario, you wouldn't understand. So I'm not gonna try to explain it to you. That is subtle. I mean, it's the same word. Actually, I don't know. There's no such thing as pierdale, so I don't know. Oh shit, I didn't lose life now. Okay, so I can win. Fiery Cockring. You want Path versus Merktide? I think against Merktide I do want Path. Actually, I want Instance as much. Burns, burns, burns. Well, as they say, YOLO. You do one on the play. It makes perfect sense, actually. 2 on the draw.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Quarterly burn league based.
Exactly. Every few months, a Burn League has to be played, and the Burn experience has to be experienced. Tank, 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 bolt. Miss second land drop, die. I should play Rift Bolt. I'm afraid they might have a card Spell Pierce in their hand. But not 100%, so I think the easiest route they did think of on turn 1. So there's not like a guarantee they have a Pierce. If they have a Pierce, we'll probably not beat it anyway, so. But like it's highly telegraphing Pierce. Like turn 1 they sit and think with the Ragavan. I think Sanctifier is pretty good against Blue Red Mag. They load up on Pierce and Flaster, so it's usually good. Well, maybe it actually does make sense. That opponent have all, I guess. Well, they have a Bolt, a Ragavan, a Spell Pierce, and their deck was full of Bolts, Ragavans, and Spell Pierces, so... yeah, they do have all, I guess. F13. You have the path, so I guess I could kill the Ragavan. Assuming they let me. I think the god should build more. No, I did not play with it at all. But you definitely should play 4 worms if you play it, I think. It's too tight. Otherwise... could path the Ragavan. Like Rift Bolt path the Ragavan. Need to resolve the Rift Bolt. Because they also want to spend 2 mana. I don't know. Okay, I can't win anymore. Okay, I'm already... Burn is the worst deck ever, I hate it. Worms question mark? Worms. Colby is a fan of Neoform. And it's talking about Gutshot win condition Neoform. And if you're playing Gutshot Windcon Neoform, I think 4 Worms should be played, because otherwise it's gonna be tight. So enjoying Burn myself until I play against Blue Red and question why I would ever play Burn. Yeah, the Blue Red matchup is not so good. with Burn. The Death Shadow matchup is pretty comfy, but the Blue-Red matchup, not so much. Come on. You're in March, opponent. For some reason, Cybering is sunk. The fire and fireworker keeps them somewhat at bay, gaining life and stopping Rag. Yeah, maybe you can do that a bit. Maybe you should. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do with Ben in the matchup. If it's like the base plan is not good because they have enough Fluster Storms to counter enough of your burn spells for you not to win quickly. But I'm also not excited to play control against them. To play control burn. So Skewer the Critics is one of the least convenient cards to cast ever. It's rather unpleasant to do so. This is Pauper, it is modern. But I guess all of my cards are Pauper legal, for example, Fiery Islet and Scalding Tarn. Alright, 10 life. Oh, it's the creativity deck. Not playing the new Swift Spear art. City Veil Magic Online. But I'm not, clearly. I'm playing the anime. No, not anime. I don't know how to call this art style. Doll. I don't know. Weird champ one. Coraline, yeah. Fair. Don't summon Archon of Cruelty challenge 22 impossible. In your opinion, what is the best way to improve at modern? I don't know. Should get good. Don't draw Rift Bolts, so we sad, but well, play and listen to people who are smarter than you and try to understand why they're saying things and why they're doing things. Frequently, you can watch players that are good, but they don't necessarily have the ability to really translate to you why their opinions are good, are like more leading to a bigger victory. So I guess most people are kind of clueless. So try not to be clueless and just take everything with a grain of salt and then crush that grain of salt with your teeth. Taste the taste. I guess. Oh shit, Spell Pierce. And understand why it is this way. Do I feel like I can transmit my knowledge? To an extent. I don't know, Chad. Do you feel like my knowledge Do you think like my content contains like useful insights? I guess like it's a difference too, because it might contain useful insights but still not transmit the full extent of my knowledge and understanding of the game. Which honestly, I don't know how deep it is oftentimes. 30 days watching Kaneki and I qualified for the Pro Tour and my wife let me sleep in the bed again. I don't think I could have qualified for the Pro Tour yet. If you mean the new one. Searing Blaze looks kinda weak. Yes, watching Kaneki and I still sag through. So Searing Blaze can kill a crab or a dwarf, but it's a bit unreliable. So I'll just Vortex. I don't know about the Vortex. I think the Vortex fine. Maybe keep 2 Blaze and then cut 2 of the shit bolts. Like cut the shift bolts with the rolling Vortex. Keep the Blaze. Yes, keep the Blazes. Well, very frequently I will write something or record a video on like an aspect X or like on my deck and just talk for like a relatively long time about something, but then after I'm finished, like the next day I'm like, oh shit, I didn't talk about the X and Y in full detail anyways. So like an extra thought occurs which I could have feels useful to communicate and I could have tried to. Sense of version is just so funny. Like what the hell is she saying? What does she actually want, right? Hard to say. Very good crap this game. Okay, it didn't work out. Let's go again. This time on the play. There's a goblin guy in my hand. So I can keep. Yeah, I think I have Secret Foundry wrong version in my hand. Type of the Mirror Breaker. I come to stream for bass music and the hot accents I'm being chilling. Fair. Oh no, crap token. So good. Take this crap away from me, bros. Get it like crap. Crab. Easy. Don't you win if you bonus charm? Oh shit. Yeah, I missed that. I got super fixated on keeping up the vortex activation so that they can gain life of the Archon, but they can't gain life of the Archon if they don't live, so you're right. Be worse against an instant speed life gain effect, but that's unlikely to happen. That's my loss, Merktide. It's almost the same as the one that won, but it's also the lizard I just had saved. I guess it is the same as the one that won the challenge 2 weeks ago. With your hand. More emotional. 3 strange bros. One of the Weeb Lighting Helix. Guess I don't own it. Bob the dog. Mulligan. I keep burn spells on 6 with no monster. Windswept Heath. Forest. Utopia Sprawl. Red. Bro, is he playing song? Consider it Seared Pass. See if opponents and play around fetching basics. What? Oh, I mean, it's life. I think the mana efficiency trumps that so much more. Maybe Sacred Foundry Pass, but like I'm not gonna play tapped one. Oh, Stag. Omna Vloggers of Creation is still playing that. I mean, honestly. Imagine if we kept the first hand. Well, it's not unbeatable to beat a single Eidolon for him, so. Wow, he's offline? To sure the gig is that. Well, Sacred Foundry could be. It's most likely burn, but not necessarily always burn. Only play with the decks, like only play or stream with decks that I really enjoy. Which contains Song of Creation playing. Nice Omna fetching, good stuff. Let's go 3 damage and F6. So we don't get Lightning Helix well impacted. Well, damn, this Song deck is so based, bros, and so good. I should have Helix in response to the song. Actually, that'll be better. Fallout Fountain 2. Will I play Song of Content Creation League after this? Let me check. I think it was the second one, the poll, so probably. You could also play Living in 20 Lands, but chat does not seem excited about it. I enter Amulet Titan. If it was 19 lands, I am in. Yeah, 20 land is what kills it for people, though. I understand it fully. Have I made any adjustments to my song list? My song list is here. So it depends on what time, but I like it the way it is. Maybe would consider trying to have more Veil main deck. And at the same time, a Fed Explosives is kinda okay too, but I think the only real slots you can play with is the Utopia Sprawl. Like, I don't think I can change anything much else. Besides that, I kind of like all the cards, maybe not the Simic Charm. And Veil of Summer is like a card that swings the living end matchup pretty heavily, which is a consideration. There are 16 zero drops, 18 zero drops. And then also the strike and offers. Damn, little did what he knew when they played the pitch elementals. Well, I think they kind of knew. This is a bunch of Baron, but this is not the type of a hand that beats Song. This needs to draw the land for the Rolling Vortex. And I guess. And put back Rift Bolt. Sucks. Maybe I get more damage from my Rift Bolt than a third Swiss Spear though. I mean, Endurance helps a lot in this build. Which I put in this deck, nobody else had it. In the list that were 5-0ing, but they had the offer you can refuse, and the offer you can refuse is also, I guess, more so what broke this deck. Only 2 Endurance, question mark. Well, you actually only need 1 Endurance. The second one is for convenience and not to lose if the first one gets used, discarded, countered, or milled by Ragavan. But they do shuffle them themselves back into your deck, so you just actually only need 1 to function. They don't need more. Let's go. I play this and he goes Pact, counter my own Pact. Play Song, win on turn 2. Like, can you just tell me? It's the Omnath, what's the Omnath ever useful? Yeah, this one game won versus Omnath versus Baron. Still, like, kinda doesn't beat Rolling Vortex, so kinda tough to have, like, your Baron solution card to beat that. Why didn't you board in Curse of Shaken Thief? Doesn't he have, like, 0 answers to it? I don't know. request. Oh yeah, shake my face, bros. Well, this would be useful, yeah. Unbeatable. Or you can kill it. You can claim it, the same thing as this, but worse. Because it takes 2 damage per spell, not 5, so... Why is she not streaming? Did not know Gap plays off stream. Yeah, have to question about that. Oh, I could have indestructible. I forgot it does that. Damn, you're right. So maybe I don't even play it now because although I give indestructible to this. This card does have indestructible mode in it, yeah. Charm have 2 effects. Damn, you speak in riddles, bro. She's gonna like lose right now to offer on this, like untaps combo off. Just kinda have an impressive loss. Okay, does not lose. Oof. Oh shit, bro, it's almost. Just F6. Make sure. Oof. It was always burning. We didn't start the fire. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I'm root bolting. Come on, offer you can refuse. Let's go. I'm winning the race. Very fetch here. I guess so would be. But the Omnath looks fairly unimpressive here. Can hardly imagine Omnath being better than Nature's Claim against Baron. If he had endurance though, well he can't pact for endurance. Okay. Sack of Creation. Funny. It was always burning. Anybody have a list for Song of Creation? It's on my Stream Deck here. There's plenty of them. I've been playing them for a long time. Does say dead draw here because of active player, non-active player. That would be true, but is Grapeshot a zero cost card? Is Grapeshot a card that you spend no mana on? Not quite. We didn't up order, because I don't understand how this works. La la la. Mine collapse. Oh shit. It's all mine. Werther. I think we go with this, because I want him to Werther this. And not the other stuff. Cierpiałem młodego Wertera. No, Wertera, no. Do you think the Song of Creation deck is a good deck that can survive meta time? I think it's super powerful. I will perform a strong record on the weekend's challenges twice this weekend. But there's cards that are not played that people could play that would be problematic. Like Narset or others. Ooh, miss land drop, sad, bro. Neoform is better, cause win on turn 0. Base. Should we playing +1 land? Already play +1 land. Yeah, Deafening Silence, Narset, Damping Sphere, and many others. Explosion coming, sure. I'm going back to the Professor Onyx skill. It's the cleanest one that gets around every possible defense against you, yeah. Well, it does not beat infinite life, but it does like probably deal like 50 to 70 damage easily. Kinda sad to beat. Destroyed by your own creation. I mean, I won, so I don't know if I was destroyed. Destroying. Well put, yeah. We can have Baron get an extra cyber slot, like an extra claim if we go like this. Yeah, more violence is living into this way. But the Omnath looked pretty bad in the one game where it was supposed to be good. Like, I would play Bosseggio over a claim. Maybe Bosseggio number 2 over the third claim. I guess. I agree. Good idea, I think. Plus of Vigor seems reasonable since the pressure on you all reason gets hit by it. Well, Plus of Vigor against Rolling Vortex is not ideal. It's actually kinda not ideal. So I would advise against that. And it's also you have to pitch, and like they don't always have 2 targets, and if they don't have 2 targets, it's super bad. Ben is gonna be hard to like super nicely fix. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. It's -1 Simic Charm plus 1 Nature's Claim. I do want to have, like, imagine I'm in a situation, like this card is pretty bad. It's pretty bad at its role, but imagine I'm in a situation where like all that matters is just the fact that I can protect the song and I don't have all the mana. I think I'd prefer to have an answer in my deck than not. Either beat Voidwalker with Living End with EOT Violent Outburst, or you have to bounce it otherwise. Nice deck XT, yeah. I think it is nice. I think you're kind of behind on some tech though, Gabriel, but you can take a look at this list and that's like the freshest technology. Wasn't considering free casting it in face of Vortex, yeah. Okay, well I don't think I like Vigor. Well, maybe you can, well, I don't know, maybe I can play 1 Vigor, 1 Claim. I think Claim is mostly better. Can try it. Let's see Paul Olen's list. Funny. It's not a free spell, but neither is Nature's Claim, I guess. Also wondering if maybe 4 Endurance main is good. Might be better than some of the other zeros. I really like Gutshot. And I think I like Explosives. Like, if you don't like Explosives, you can play 4 Endurance, but I think Explosives... It's also... You would not want to not have non-creature spells to counter with Offer, but I guess, like... It's technically a thing you can do, but... It's kind of little... Unless you believe that Endurance is just like a good card to draw and play, and you win because of that, etc., then there is little reason to play more Endurances. Or if you like believe that playing it and blocking is like super relevant, which sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. So I mean, just I'm not gonna cut Bobble. Bobble is not worse than Endurance. Neither is Summoner's Pact. Neither is Pact of Negation. So it's Gutshot and Explosives that you can swap. It's also not a zero in your hand sometimes, because when you just start comboing and you just need the first zero, this is not a zero. I think if you have 4 Endurance and give up counter for Kahira, I might win a bunch of grindy games versus Merc. Sure, and I always win against Merctide anyways, so... Well, extra Endurance would be actually a reasonable way to pressure... Narset, if anyone would bring Narset to the fight, but that is not the case yet, so... It's like the consideration, but... Pretty small one. Thank for the Radiant deck. But yeah, like right now, you win against Murktide because you have more counters than they do. And your counters cost less mana, so it's easier to have more of them. Like you have what? 4 counter spell, 2 spell pierce, 3 Archmage's Charm, and 1, 2, 4 in the sideboard. There's 1. Is there a gold card that kills in Narset? Yeah. You can play Fiery, Justice, or some other burn spells assuredly. Kinda yes, but they also have more cantrips, so they'll see their counters more often.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Can he slide I miss elves
Well,
this morning?
I'm just telling you how it is. I'm not saying like I'm not telling you what is like the theoretical situation. I'm just telling you what is my experience of playing versus the matchup. They don't. Here they'll consider they like connive with a shredder, so they will have like counter spell and a spell pierce, but you just fight through that. And with counter spell costing 2, not always trivial to hold up multiple. Noxious Revival, I don't like it more. I like it less than Gutshot, and I don't want to be playing more than 2 Fire Accent spells. Alright, Bathroom Break. Thank you, Ocean, for the sub. How have we felt about you having Maya Cradle of Growth in this deck? It's hard to say. I think it's useful. Longer games and Gamestones, and I think it has to be Forest to keep the Forest count for Sprawls. I guess I just cut this Sprawl and I have 2 Sprawl. This could technically be an extra Boseju, and like then you kind of low YOLO on Forests, or like an extra Gemstone. It's 15 Forests right now. As for Cantor, Yellow Hat wants to cut the Cantor. And like, you don't actually, adding extra endurance, I don't think it's tied with Cantor, except that it would make a slot if you cut the Cantor. But I think the Cantor does smooth the combo enough times that it's kind of relevant. So you have a weaker combo with no counter with the extra endurance over the counter. And I just mainly play this as a combo deck, so that's my viewpoint. And when you start your combo and you want to like cast a thing of your pact, but you don't necessarily are gonna have another green card, you don't know that. I can go with Cantor instead. What's a possible replacement for unlicensed Harrison Amulet Titan Relic of Progenitus? Relic is a good one, yeah. But Harris is like kinda, I think, specifically good against blue red, allegedly, where it keeps them off delirium, so you can like have an easier time doing stuff, not having your Titans and Dryads die to hits. But she actually ignored. Yes, you can kill BZ then. Alright, let's make a new poll. What to play now? Song of Content Creation or Neoform? 5-minute poll, let's go bros, vote in it. Both decks kind of fire. NGL indeed, yeah. No way Baron enters the poll right now and wins. Well, it's already won, so we played it and we got that out of our way with 4-1, simple. Went 4-1 with Bern. Lost super badly to Merktide. Beat everyone else super easily. Don't wish to repeat that experience in the recent upcoming future. That's it. What's the meaning of Joel? Well, there's no meaning, that's the joke. Although it might be confusing if you don't have 7TV installed. Did I see this Saheli to win prison? I got 20th in the modern challenge. I did, and I did not like it. Seemed like a medium list. What about Modern League from 2 days ago? Modern Preliminary Vurg. Wow, no respect. Vurg by Canister. Jeskai Blink by Doomwake. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be that deck. Wow. It's not democracy because you can spend channel points on voting multiple times, so. This deck, bro, is getting summoning Agent of Treachery and like modern. The thing is, like, I'm not even weirded out by the fact that this deck like exists, but more so that this appeals to someone enough to build it. That's the like weirdest thing that appeals to people to play Transmogrify into Agent of Treachery in the format of modern. And it's damn, the poll is close. Song of Content Creation winning out by 2 votes. Alright. Will be one spend 180,000 child points. Damn, narrowly edged out though. How do I feel about Damien? I mean, you can add it. Well, okay, less. I still could have used a few votes, so. Alright, let's go. Ran out of time. Unfortunately, dexterity based sub game. Simic Charm? Yes.
He's a
I have
phenomenal
a Simic Charm.
control
That is
player.
with the purpose of protecting my thing from Bosseggio. It's not that great, but I think I would rather have it than not. For now. If it literally never is good, I will keep it. Yeah, a lot of spinning fish emotes on 70B, that's how memes work. Just, you know, once something gets funny and popular, it will be beaten to death by horses, right? Or so once it gets beaten down by horses, it just stays beaten. Why are you playing Sky Turtle when Simic Charm already can bounce? Well, focus on what does the Sky Turtle do over bouncing. Because I'm mostly playing the Sky Turtle for the second ability, the regrowth one. Which it's also confusing because Sky Turtle is a normal sideboard card. It's not a tech. It's not a tech sideboard card. Whether down, it's down for me. So probably. But yeah, you board in the Sky Turtle and you can then pact for a regrowth effect and you know you can get to 7 mana, pact for turtle, pick up your song, play song and combo off. It's the idea. Hopefully forever, yeah. Hopefully Twitter is forever. Should be a keep. What's the best card versus song? I don't know what's the best card, but you know, there's plenty of hate cards. Which you could use. Defending Silence, Rolling Vortex, Narset. Bosseggio, I guess, is the best card. Not the best card. Bosseggio is a great card, though. I mean, maybe Angels Grace, but it's also not really. I guess the Angels Grace is a bit tough, yeah. Scavenging Ooze. How much better would Wish be as a card if it were instant? Slightly. Okay, the success of Eldrami's call, I would assume very. I don't know, bro. I hate Eldrami's call. It's so bad. It's not actually good. And I wish it would be slightly better as instant. Kinda broken. I don't know, it would be kinda broken. Why? I don't want to draw that. Let's make sure that we can song on the next turn. Yes, Simic Charm is the Boseiju answer. Could also be Boros Charm. Honestly, maybe Boros is better. Sonic Charm. Because some Boros Charm actually grants you the extra land from Boseiju. Can also answer Narset, the minus. So you can actually tap, because this is kind of expensive, so being actually able to tap, I'm gonna switch it to Boros. Hard Ricardo. Richard Garfield, PhD. Funny. Simic Chan would consolidate those two slots, I think. Again, Turtle is not played as a... Turtle is neither a wish target, nor is it a bounce spell primarily. It is a regrowth that you can tutor for against discard spell decks or Boseiju decks, where your song will end up in a graveyard. Being able to have your Summoner's Pact be live instead of just like endurance picking when the game goes on. It's a huge upside, I think. I do think they have Boseiju here. Does not seem like it. Why is this card staying? Maybe they have court for Dread Arbor. Still no land. I still can't understand why Essence Warden sometimes replaces a mana dork slot, and it's a crucial spot in my opinion. You mean in this deck? Okay, Druid lands. It's kind of weird, like didn't draw the land for so long. In opponent's deck. Well, it's to gain to have a full combo with Yogmo so that you can draw your deck. Stay at enough life. I don't think it replaces a mana dork, like it shouldn't replace a mana dork. It's not really the same slot. I don't think so. What the fuck? I actually whiffed? Not quite. I still have a land drop because I can play the sprawl, but wow. I don't know how many packs I have to pay, but probably too many. Forest. I. It's like kind of so weird then to draw those lands. Well. Okay, unwhiffed. Got scared. For now. Well, got there, but actually not yet. Okay, now got there. Bubble, 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 pop. Bubble, bubble, pop. Yeah, it's frequently close. This is like on the closer end, but overall we are not likely to whiff. Can I just Prozy can in fact whiff? Yeah, like there's like very small percentage you will whiff. Depending on what you open with. For the most part it's consistent though. Yes, I do have Grapeshot in hand, but I don't know why everybody just always is so in hurry to cast a Grapeshot. Just like enjoy the process. Just like chill with me a little bit, cast, some spells, draw some cards. Cool stuff, right? But why rush so much? Mind collapses don't actually seem necessary because the creatures don't stop me from comboing. Like lightning bolt and snapback probably are. This might be a Footsie. We on the turtle here. This deck cannot go infinite in theory. It has a limited amount of iterations of the loopers that you can do. How do you search for multi-cards on Scryfall? C colon M. Color multiples. Collector's Oof does stop the combo. Not if I have Grapeshot in my deck. I think I'll skip the bolts. Cut the Utopia Sprawl for space. I'll keep the Grapeshot because, I don't know, some... You could have the Oof indeed, yeah. I don't think it's really a popular card, but not a sick one, unheard one of. Looks like you can combo, but 15 endurance is worth. No, the cap is actually lower than that. The cap on how much you can combo is different. It's lower because you can only combo. No, you can't retrieve exile cards with Wish. The only card in the Great Creator does that, but that's because it specifically says that. But the actual thing that's capping you is the amount of cards you draw. The Magus thing, sure, whatever. Amogus of the Moon. Yeah, the thing that actually limits you is the amount of cards you can draw, because when every card draws 2, and every card puts at most 1 card in the graveyard, that means that you eventually will deck, right? Ohio, 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 Ohio. Noboseju. %95 keg W. I mean, well, that's my estimation. I think it's a good estimation. I think it's a wrong estimation. Because I'm whiffing here. Okay, unwhiffed. Oh, they're devil deck, lol. Devil deck. Oh shit, devil deck, bro. Any devil deck fans in the chat? Okay, now we unwhiffed. Nice Magus. Yeah, Magus is not like super against this deck. People board it, but it's low value. But it's probably like works. I don't know. I don't know. Like I'm not sure if it even like depends on the replacement. It's not necessarily better than a replacement. It might be though. But it really depends on what the replacement is. Discard transfer the cancel is going to Bologna. I'm not going, bros. I might go to Copenhagen. I guess I said I will. I probably will go to Copenhagen. Best part I don't realize is all BM. Well, is it BM? My opponent like knows. Well, I mean, I guess they asked me if they're dead, so. I got 2 trophies with Song. One on stream, one off stream. Sketria Triumph. We can maybe go for a turn 2. Let's see. Hi, what I can find living in guide on your Discord. Which section? The sub only section, which requires you to subscribe. Which might be like the issue. How do I beat a Teferi with Grape Shot? Or with Mind Collapse. But with Grape Shot you can just like have an extra land drop and don't need to make extra treasures. I don't play too much against Teferi though.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Pog.
Pog. Any turn 2 winners in the chat? Or are you more of the turn 2 I play Ren, pick up fetchland type gamers. Duration? What the hell is this deck? Is it the like BT escape shift? How'd you get land free into play? You may play an additional land on each of your turns by using this ability. They scooped the match? Awesome. We got our first salty turn two of the match. Turn 2 of game 1, they scoop the match. They're like, oh yeah. Bro, I will play against somebody else who lets me return my fetches with Ren and 6. Bros, I read on the internet that 4-color is the best deck and Ren is the best card in the format. Yet. Yet I pair against this bullshit. No, point was not on the Arion. They had 60 cards. They probably played BT escape shift, so they probably don't even have space for Boseju much. How playable would Song be without the extra land clause? Significantly less. Giganta is mostly GDS, so that's kind of a tough matchup. Keep. Don't focus me. Don't focus me, bro. If I go off on turn 2, I would rather do that with Explosives in hand than with Pact of Negation on Fotsis. Yes, yes, yes! Makietom się męczyłem ładnych parę lat. I connive. Yes, bro, I connive, bro. I connive with Mishra's Bobble. But I will die on turn 2, so I will then be sad and I will concede the match. Jest ścierniska, ale będzie ledże shredderyska. Well, we might whiff too if we draw like, okay, probably not whiffing. Krzepę mam jak wół. Sam pociągnę wóz pustaków, choćby był ze skół. Phone is back on the menu. No, 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 no. Please don't. Why do people keep tapping out on turn 2 on the play? Don't they know Modern is a turn 2 format? Yeah, they don't. Veil of Summer is a bad draw. But it's actually not sure if I want to reshuffle. Because you can switch to... Well, if we draw offer then we can cast the offer. We go Strike Dredge. Or you like get to reshuffle? Let's get reshuffle and get the Sacred Foundry, because Sacred Foundry works with more stuff. Okay, I drew Strike Rich, so nothing ever mattered. Jest ścierniska, ale będzie San Francisco. A tam, gdzie to kretowisko, będzie stał mój bank. This is kinda tough, because I probably don't want to cast a Pact of Negation, because I can whiff and die, so I'll just... I didn't Pact yet, so just pass with the Strike Rich in Graveyard, I think. It's safer. Like, my opponent only has a Shredder in play. Seems okay, yeah. Guess I'll draw the bubble. Tu na razie Strike Rich, ale będzie niezły kicz. This deck needs Library of Lang, Kegv. Can you play second land? Well, I could have. I play my land 2 and 3 on turn 2. I mean, Library of Lang does not do anything, and this deck does not need Library of Lang. Which I think you understand that it doesn't, but... It's better to offer, because you can cast a second offer for redraw guaranteed. Would Tinder World be good in this deck? I'm not sure what Tinder World does exactly. But probably. It's a green creature that sacrifices 4 mana, right? So it's green mana, sacrifice at red. Yeah, it'll be pretty good. Definitely. Let Burnley go. I went 4-1, having medium amounts of joy when I was winning and very little joy when I was losing. Sky Turtle Bros is bouncing again. Thinks la la la, tiriri tam tam. Having a Ascender Assault slash Battery in the sideboard. Is it modern legal? I think it might not be. It's just shock, right? 2 mana, deal 2. 4 mana elephant. Is it really legal in modern? I think it was an old card. Time shifted, okay. It might be good against Eidolon. Well, not really against Eidolon, because we already have Werther. Against Thalia. So I have over the ball that I'm sideboarding, so you wouldn't need to sideboard it. Isn't Mind Collapse good here? It's not. My opponent has no things that I need to remove to win. Let's keep this hand. It's like okay against this card thing, and need to be can't just hard mold against Fotzi's deck. Mind Collapse, like you want Mind Collapse when there's creatures that you kind of need to kill to combo through, so like Teferi or Karn the Great Creator, but it does not really have any meaningful interactions with against. It does not really do anything meaningful against like Death Shadow monsters. I don't want to just sacrifice my land on turn to kill a Ledger Shadow, right? Does not sound like a very winning move.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Nice music.
Thank you. I think you should play some John Death Shadow soon. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't have cast the Striker Dredge with Gamestone Mine, because then I need to tap my Gamestone Mine on turn 2, which I don't want to do. And it's can't need to use to sacrifice it later because of that. Maybe I could have seen the top card and play a tap Breeding Pool. It's not that great either. Let's play Breeding Pool because we're gonna have only 3 cards in the graveyard now. So they can drown the lock my song. Not cool, bro. Just fought seizing left and right. Not based. They can drown because Gamestone will die. Yeah, good point. Well, good draw. The Omnath Piles was a determining factor for Ragavan or not? Seems random, but I don't play the deck. Well, the determining factor is whether you want to play Ragavan or not. You are the determining factor. But I would advise against playing Ragavan alongside cards like Ephemerate, Eladrami's Call, Risen Reef. But alongside cards like Counterspell, Cheap Interaction, Expressive Iteration. And it's like an 80 card deck, it's not gonna matter all that much. But you'd want to Churak. I'm gonna grow Churak with the Sky Turtle. But yeah, I think I might have missequenced turn 1 because I just like made a treasure on turn 1, but like that resulted in me sacrificing a treasure here. I think wishing for research development to get access to monocolored cards like this card outlets could be worth it. Well, you're trying to solve a problem that doesn't exist, so I don't think it's a more efficient win con because it's a win con that takes more sideboard slots than what you currently have. Okay, grow your Turak, bro. They're trying to beat infinite life while there is no infinite life decks in modern. And also, like, even if that is the case, like, how often are they gonna have their infinite life in time before you combo? Monka S? No, he has Psychedelic in the graveyard. No Monka S. Let's say get rid of it somehow. I'll come with Heliod combo and you'd be sorry. See, I don't even think that will be the case because if you play Heliod combo with Ranger Captain of Eos, I think a much greater concern and a much more common concern in most of the games would be the Ranger Captain of Eos stopping the combo from functioning, right? That you need to kill to go off. And not that, right? So I think again, I think you're trying to solve a problem that does not exist. So if you're trying to do that. Yeah, it's not a combo deck that can combo through every like plausible, imaginable scenario, but like that's fine. It can combo through many of them though. Let's not lose to bolt, maybe. Let's go with Veil first. I bought out Grape Shot. I did, yeah. Like, yeah, even the Simic / Boros Charm is pushing it a little bit. As far as covering every scenario. Okay, so he 2-0'd a GLS, which is nice. With the power of Veil of Summer and the Sky Turtle returning my song. I think the Sky Turtle is base, and whoever had the idea is also base. Although I think it was me. I think I had the idea myself, so. So congrats to me. Thank you for the raid. Oh no, it's in the song. Get it? Because I just feigned that I was confused by the song, thinking that was actually a raid because I have this scream set as a notification. Uncounterable regrowth. Well, it's more so summoner's pactable regrowth. think I remember someone poking in the alley saying they played this song, they got definitely with Sky Turtle. Yeah, I think so. I think the first time I heard it, I dismissed it and I shit talked the turtle. Or maybe even laughed at it. But it's pretty good, I think. Also, against living game, you can get it reanimated, so you get the turtle and attack them. It entered your subconsciousness. Yeah, the turtle lived in my head rent free for a while until it just moved into my sideboard. Mind Collapse seems like the only SAS sideboard card. My Mind Collapse has a purpose. I just don't play against the fairy much, but I think you should expect to play against the fairy time traveler a bit in the format of modern. So that's like its purpose. Like this, so we can push Funk through if they play counter magic. He also kills Narset, but like having to draw it before it's a bit tough. Golden Shrine. Chat, we're playing as an Esper deck. You might see the fairy now. Mm-hmm. Chat, an Archon is coming. Kinda cool this deck has to pretend to be Rhinos for a few turns, maybe. Inconvenient. Yeah, Kulak Khan should be removed today, that's true. So if we don't get counter spell, we're about to combo Fruitefari Bros. They're fetching. It does not seem like counter spell mana. Nice timing. Oh, bros. Okay, coming through the ferry is a bit tough. Because my cards don't work fully. What do you believe? I do believe in what? I can do stuff. Can bounce the song too. Ah, they bounce and I have to discard it. Oh shit. I think we have found our thing that kills us. No, I didn't want to draw the Mishas to not have to discard, but I forgot that it can bounce and make me discard with Archon. Just draw Grape Shot, sure, what I draw Grape Shot and do what? Song. Oh, sort of. A daj se kurwa siana, efemeryciarzu. Mind Collapse in. I wonder if I board down on the packs in this matchup. They might have like counter magic on their own, but it's also bad against during the combo. They might play discards, but they probably play Grief after the Sky Turtle. Board down on packed hard, like I might have few ways to do that to counter on the stack and he still can fail. Is Snapback worth it on the play at least? It's gonna be hard to cast if there's a fairy in play. So I don't like it. Let's keep this. These sands look so weird, lol. Fair. I guess if they have a spell piece now, I can get resurrected by that, which would be not cool. Can you include Dreadbore or Quandrix command in your cyber to wish for to defeat Teferi? No. I could. I don't know what Quandrix command does. I could play Abrupt Decay, it's better, but it's also a black card, so. Could also play Fiery Wish or Boros Charm, but that doesn't work always the plus often. Is there like no way to remove the fairy for 2 mana and no dread? Where can you find my Living End deck list? It's in my Discord. Those draws recently are interesting at times. Oh, can counter the Veil and probably combo off then this turn.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Okay.
Thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated and very based. Nice music. And kind of an elevator music, but very nice elevator music. When we elevate our chances to win this game to 100%. And almost whiffing again. I mean whiffing. Now you'd like be able to cast this for Cantor. But Abdicate might be the best 2 mana one for the fairy, maybe Fracture. Yeah, well there's also the Boros Charm that we have currently. Well, we don't have it currently, but we will. Was Sunk 5 out of 5 Volcanic is? Yeah. Not the ever that I link 5 damage. Thank you for your insightful comment. But yeah, like Chance on Zero is just not really a hate card against this deck. It's sort of a hate card, but not really. Chance on 1 though. Well, you can just still combo through it. Bit tougher, I can explosives it too. If you could make black work, I feel like Fracture is super versatile wish target. Yeah, I guess. How near is the Gemstone Mines? Is there a decent replacement for it? I'd say land that makes mana. It's needed to as much to an extent to which you need to make mana in a game of Magic the Gathering. I like that it's untapped, painless, and creates any color of mana, especially after you combo. If you have low life total, don't want slash can spend mana fetching, you can just do that. It's pretty good. Chalice counters your spell. No, I counter my spell first. But I didn't seem like a person with counter magic, so I should just play. Yeah, they have 6th. A 2-strike, I'm actually gonna target my opponent. What is with those draws recently, bros? It's kinda... They cut as many 0-drops? I mean, I guess the Chalice made me whiff a little bit because I didn't have duo spells to draw. So I guess I get kind of whiffed. Like, turn 2 and I whiffed to the hate card a bit. That's fair. I don't break anymore. Yeah, well, I don't against no hate. Stony Silence. Interesting. I think we were the Stony. Imagine a glimpse here. There's like 2 creatures in this deck, so I don't know if you're... I don't understand the place you're coming from. I could play a land, just fuse and like next turn. And still can win if I draw well off of it. I like what they're gonna do. They're not doing anything. It was cool when you last listened to playing an enchantment so they could wear their through chalice. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. Buonasera. I think we would appreciate an extra 0 drop in the stack, though. Very tough to like fit everything you want. It feels like they may fair explosives again. Could be welcome actually.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Texan Pro, that'll be pretty good. How consistent with that deck we just played? It's pretty consistent. On paper I have to keep track of so much stuff. Yeah, in paper with Storm it's like... In paper it's tough, it's kinda tougher to play. I found it the easiest to use a D20 to track Storm. Why was one of the wins 1-0? My point dropped from the game after I lost on turn 2. At least more 0 drops for when you cut Pact. Yeah, well I added Mind Collapse. I mean, you also like post bodies sometimes have to cobble together a little bit more, so it's fine. You're not allowed to do that though, right? Well, they're not allowed when they just did that. How would they not be allowed? If you don't want to play, you can just not play. You're not forced to play Magic Online by the law. Do I think this deck has a chance to be meta? I think this deck is... one of the... Okay, it's the best combo deck in Modern, I'd say. I have no confidence in saying that's better than Merktide Regen. I have no confidence in saying that's better than Hammer. It seems like better than Amulet Titan, better than the Shadow overall probably, better than Yawgmoth, better than Yorion. But it's also like there's hate cards for the deck and people don't play the hate cards right now because it's a new deck and it's not really a presence yet, right? And once it becomes a presence and the hate cards, you know, better than Living End? I wouldn't say so, no. Time to play Blossoming Comb then, sure. It's like the least hateful of the cards. Deafening Silence, Angel's Grace that someone mentioned is kind of stupid, hard to beat. But it's also like not a deck that is weak to many types of hate, and it's kind of, you know, like the reason why I'm able to do well right now has been big part the fact that people just don't play the conventional hate against me. Wrong one to fetch probably because I can cast a wish now. So like people don't play like anti-storm hate cards because they're just not good in the format. So like the fact that my deck is only bad against storm hate cards is pretty rad, right? Yeah, more just. Dispute good. No, discard spells, counter spells, they're like fine, but they're extremely manageable. I wouldn't say particularly great tools. So, you know, how's the blue-eyed matchup? Not that bad, right? With 4 Veils. Yeah, it's probably not bad. Like the Fairy plus counters is a bit of a concern, but... Hey, Narset is a hit card that, you know, is not played right now, but if it was played, it would be problematic. Pretty good draw for them. Let's have a pretty good draw ourselves. Well, just Mind Collapse Narset, but you can't draw the Mind Collapse, right? That's like the problem. You only play a few mountains and like one Mind Collapse. Well, how many mountains is not a problem. You have Fetchlands in your deck, but... Narset is a bit of a problem. It's not like super easy to counter. The countering with offer early a bit cringe, but... They consider Dragon and just winning, yeah. Okay, they have the Daredevil too. Damn, kind of nuts. If they have the taking turns thing, that's gonna be a problem, but I don't feel I can endurance really. Leyline is just straight up no good against this deck, right? Well, both lane lines do something, both white and black ley lines do something, but they don't turn off this deck. You can like combo with them at 85% efficiency. Come on. I'm gonna draw this well. 3 kurwa, ja pierdolę, no. Okay, I guess we lost. Gotcha and 2 offer into song. You felt too short on combo. Yeah, I did feel a bit too short on that. Just like draw 2 and I didn't think I'm gonna die on the next turn. Layla of Combustion works against us. No, Layla of Combustion and Sanctity don't work because you kill them before dealing damage to your opponent. So what do I endurance now? That actually works, right? Because then they don't function fully. Yeah, there is counter cards, so it doesn't work. It doesn't work because they have other cards. Sure, whatever. No, they're not in the top deck mode. They get back the Daredevil. But like they couldn't have done anything here. They got me. I mean, they don't need a second devil in hand. The first devil is the same as the second. They could have any card in hand, and we knew they had card in hand. What interaction they use? Just Thoughtseize? Doesn't seem like we need grape shot against them. I mean, we didn't see white mana, right? Island, but who knows? Let's have the grape shot in case, because I don't know, and on the play just not sideboard anything else. Bold Emery. No, I don't need to interact with them. I'm faster. On the draw, I'll consider interacting. But it's just a mistake to try to interact. Smash the way the win can without grape shot. Yes. Let's put back this. I keep Cantor. But the Cantor doesn't really help. I need a land anyways. And let's keep the pact to combo off from the pact. Hey, they had a pretty sick draw, like 10-3 infinite turns. Is it in the play too? Oh, I guess that's helpful. They want Saga, wow. Saga pass, what the hell? Oh,
He's a phenomenal
bros.
control player.
It's not cool.
Canny rage, canny rage, canny rage. Good morning, canny rage, canny rage, canny rage.
Interesting. Am I going to add this deck to my paper collection? I already have it. I'm not super sure about that, but I'll play the song. Just, we'll see where it takes me. Mm-hmm. Daredevil. Opponents with some sick draws. What the hell? Well, seems like our 4-1 is our 5 is gonna get robbed by a Academy Manufacturer and a Dumping Sphere. Oh, I skipped too. I mean, the seconds, well, they do draw cards, so it's not that they don't do anything. Oh, Jad, the dream is not there. I don't have the time sieve yet. We can definitely draw something, but we don't. What is this 3-year batch? Is this Moo? I don't know what's Moo. But it's a inverted colors less year batch. Just want some crypto Twitch money. Do I want into some? Interesting question. They take a while to kill me, so. They have, well, Daredevil lands. Well, kitchen tenants might be cool, like question is whether it's good, right? Yeah, also kitchen tenants. I just can't get over how this deck is blue-black and it dies to Piffing Needle. Or you splash and it's kind of shitty too. It's probably better as a blue-black deck and just accept that you die to Piffing Needle, because how many people actually do play Piffing Needle? Like, not many, but whenever they play, it just makes you want to jump out of the window and throw the deck together. Bros, we were stopped by a hate card wielding person. Actually did need interaction cards. It's my sideboard 15 singletons right now. Seems like funny. Stoned by the kitchen turns, yeah. Stomped slowly across 7 turns. Mostly you're getting dumping sphere unexpectedly. Well, we should have expected that. Can you wish for Werther? Yes. That's why Werther is in the sideboard. Because it is a Boros card. Any main deck changes lately? Not really. I mean, I added the third veil, so I can have the singleton sideboard. Alright, let's join the modern challenge with the deck. Let's finish the stream. I'm ready for you. And you just arrived? Well, that is very sad. What can I tell you? How are you, Piotr? What's up, chat? What up, Louis? We're pretty based over here. The Song of Creation combo. I like that it isn't for sprawl, yeah. Sprawl is just mana sources. It's just mana sources. We need more mana sources in the deck, and that way we play more sprawl. Simple. Is LSD MTG LSV? It's a good question. Cyborg Foundation Breaker as a packed target. I think it's gonna not come up often. So I prefer the like castable cards. Pentat Prism. Yeah, I mean, sure. Could use it, but I don't think it has many advantages over Utopia Sprawl. Because Sprawl you can play until 1, like Prism. So you have 2 mana. You can have 3, but 4, just kinda nice. It's kind of a 0-drop while comboing, but it's not green for endurance, etc. I think Sprawl's better. Ritual actually doesn't help with anything. I did not just say that I want more mana sources in my deck. I just said that I'm playing 2 Sprawls because I want more mana sources. But like I feel like I'm playing the proper amount of mana sources. I didn't say, oh crap bros, I feel like I want mana sources in my deck. I just explained why I
He's
feel
a
like the 2
phenomenal
Sprawls are pretty
control
cool.
player.
The 2 Sprawls make you feel like the list is tuned, yeah. Dr. Bill, thank you for your subscription, very based. I like to look at the deck because it's very colorful too, and unlike the Yorion deck where many cards were just rainbows, so it was not actually colorful because everything was just golden. This is actually has many different colors and that's beautiful. Alright, thank you for watching today. Remember that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe for free, just like Dr. Bill did. Actually, Dr. Bill did not use Twitch Prime, but you could use Twitch Prime by connecting your Twitch account with your Amazon Prime account. This way you unlock a free subscription to a channel of your choice. Subscribing to my channel comes with numerous benefits such as emotes, access to the sub-only Discord channel where you can ask me questions which I should answer. I will answer. Access to Cyborg Guides for the Living End and Grixis Ledger Shader decks, which are available here. And unlimited song requests in the chat. So I think that's most of the... Also, the ad-free viewing experience of the channel, so many upside. And VOD access. Damn, there's so many of them, it's hard to list them. And subscribing to Twitch Prime is free.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Fortnite.
Fortnite indeed, yeah.
He's a
Did
phenomenal
I buy a Weeb Grape Shots
control
IRL?
player.
I bought one Weeb etched foil grape shot, but it's actually scam. Etched foils of those cards are not foiled. You just have like a full outline around the sorcery, typing, etc. Mint MTG, thank you very much. Never subbed, never donated, outblock on, stolen laptop, neighbor's Wi-Fi, mama's house, stolen solar panel, stolen sun, solar energy stolen, water wheel, neighbor's river, stolen hydroelectric plant, charging shower, charging phone with work electricity, shower in bathroom sink, stolen food from cafeteria, stolen hamster wheel, kinetic energy, free entertainment. I like kinetic energy. In the meantime, 46 more subscriber, Udaya. Convincing. But you might not... I thought he's gonna say you might not have it. But that was in a different section of the song, so I messed it up. Alright, let's find a raider. Raid victim. Frasta prowess, that's kinda based. We could raid the fellow smaller streamer aspiring spike. Coffee and card games, sponsored by whom's? Every plate, damn. Baldur's Gate drafts, what? Esper rogues. Alright, Frasta prowess convinces me. So I end up always riding Spike because he's like, I want to scroll lower, but it's fine. Thrasta is pretty cool. See you tomorrow, broskis, and stay hydrated and stay strong. Thank you for all the subs.